I like it. That's, no offense, a lot better than the other meat.
I told you it was
that
a
was
lot
my
better.
first batch ever.
And those were just mostly like yeast.
Yeah, that was our
Not
purpose
bad.
for them
Yeah.
to try the different yeasts.
I put the fruit in during the first stage, so the yeast ate the sugars out of the blueberry.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm like, oh,
This, I
alright.
did my ferment, and then I
Just not
added
used to
fruit
that.
to it
Yeah,
to
and
let
the
it
second,
mellow.
the second one.
And then
So
I
now
haven't
it's
tried it,
sweeter.
so I'm
And then I
not
bottled it,
entirely
yeah.
sure what you mean, but I know about the
That's
carbonation,
awesome.
like
It's
Yeah.
really good.
carbonation with it.
Oh,
You feel like you need a little bit?
No, I felt like I tasted something. This is my first time having meat, so I don't really have a baseline of like what meat is.
no.
It can be carbonated.
Yeah, it kind of just had like a carbonation bubble tinge.
Yeah.
Almost. I
A
don't
little
know if
bit of
it's
a bite, yeah.
I kind of know what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. They've bottled with some sugars, very little yeast left, but
Yeah.
I've popped the tops and there's a little.
So it could have a little bit
Yeah.
of pressure.
Xala's turn.
Yep.
All right, back to it. Xala emerges from the portal and
What is going
surveys the land around her, looks down. Sadly, a single flaming tear runs down her cheek as she looks at Rashawn, being his patron. Anger flits across her face, and her mouth moves into an unnaturally large, toothy grin as she looks down at Renarius, Tristan,
Hey.
and she will move here.
She doesn't fit. She can't go there.
I think she's. It looks like she was resting on that mini.
I think she's
She
a
is,
demigod
she's
and
on
she
your
goes where the
cage.
fuck she
She's
wants
on your
to.
baguette. Dirty.
It's on her plate.
That's fine.
All right, Laura.
I don't want her to break it.
Your patron.
Those
Too
are
much
notorious
weight.
baguettes.
I don't want to take too much weight.
It was really
Your
funny.
wife is a warlock and her patron's Laura Bailey.
It's really funny because the baguette's like a fetus, so it's like balls. Sorry.
She was out, having seen your arrow kill Rashawn, she
Bring it,
moves
bitch.
to get Tristan out of the way. Sensing the divine touch within you, she will attack you 3 times with her longsword.
Ooh. Good thing I didn't use my reaction yet.
Let's see, I gotta use a more hellish dice for
Alright.
this. Four.
Well, save her.
First one is a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Second is a 32 to hit.
That's a hit.
Third is a 30 to hit.
Hit.
So 2 of them hit.
Defensive rule, so?
Nope.
Damn it. I was like, is that gonna help?
If I cast Shield of Faith, well, I'm actually out of first level, so. I had Shield of Faith, yes. I'm still hasted. I'm not, and I don't have to concentrate on that. So.
So lucky.
I guess-
Okay, so
I guess it's time to burn everything.
5,
Oh yeah.
13 points of slashing,
Okay.
10 points. Wait. I'm sorry. 10 points of slashing.
Is this for both attacks or just the one? First one.
Just the one.
Okay.
Rolled 2 ones on 2d10 for that.
Yep. Yep.
So it's
Of course
10
it is.
points of slashing. 32 points of fire damage.
Four.
Okay. Okay. That's one attack.
17 points of slashing.
She hit you twice
Yep.
out of 3.
Yep.
22 points of fire. Her first strike slashes out and you matrix dodge it, and then she comes slashing down right across your chest and gut, and then across to make sort of a plus sign across your armor as it slashes through.
Please and thank you.
Action.
4. By the way, that's how many hit points I have left after that.
You are looking real.
Luckily, I can boost myself up pretty easily.
It looks after seeing you bloody in front of her, she maintains her toothy grin and looks up at you, Nori. Says, "Corrupt. I need you to make a charisma saving throw."
Use the charm, girl.
I'm not good at those. I'm proficient.
This is her bonus action.
+17
Check out
9.
McDowell.
Are you near Tristan enough to get
They're
the
right by
bonus?
you.
She's
No, I'm not.
proficient, but she's
17 + 9.
It's 26.
26.
Just saves.
Oh my god.
Holy
Not
shit.
really good at charisma, but I'm proficient.
Yeah. Awesome.
You're the charm.
All right. That's her corrupt action, which would basically be Bane, but a D10 minus your attack rolls.
I haven't attacked
Not,
anything.
Yeah.
too big a deal for you. So
I haven't attacked one thing.
still success.
Me, a little bit more.
Cut to Winston running around the battlefield, healing everybody every turn.
You act as if I don't know what that's like.
You see a couple of scuff marks on her.
There's a reason why I
Just
chose my monk path, because I'm like,
not that any of you have done any
eliminate
damage to her, but it
reactions.
looks like maybe the
boom.
planar travel
Get out.
a
Was
little
hard
rough.
on her.
But you see these flaming threads stitch across a couple of wounds and heal her up.
So she's healing.
And it seems like on her turn.
Okay, on her turn, she heals.
Okay. Then this is going to change to Xala's actions now.
Okay.
And it is Ellie's turn.
While you're measuring, will you measure from me to
I'm
Nissa?
just going to point out, I was
You
at
and Nissa?
85 hit points.
Here's Ellie. Nissa's right there. You what?
I was
Also,
at
how does
85
Nissa
hit
look?
points at the start.
After taking the
Barely
fall.
hurt at all.
Oh,
Is Nissa still up after?
yeah.
I'm like,
Barely heard it
now
all.
that I know
After
fire damage, I have a
Rashawn died?
spell that can help me
This is
with
still
that.
alive? Or
Yeah,
up and
Ellie.
walking around?
At the moment.
Yeah, I know.
19 inches, which is 10 is 50,
Unfortunately, I can-
20 is 100, so she's at
I have a
95
spell
feet
that
from
can
you.
reduce the fire damage. But, I
But
got
it's an
hit.
action.
Yeah.
That chick's not gonna tell
Piece of
me
action.
my range.
It limits me to certain things.
She was
And
attacked
then lay
once
on
and
hands
took a bunch of
with
fall
a-
damage.
Yeah, sure.
So she's hardly out of harm.
But I have a way to help myself. I have another way to help myself. Hopefully.
Does it look like
How's it gonna be
a
a new
Teth?
boy toy?
Never mind, I'll do that on my turn. Do you want to move?
I haven't decided yet. A Teth, is she still holding a portal open?
Yes, and she calls out to you. The portal shifts a little bit closer off the hill, in between the hill and the temple.
Okay.
It flickers to life. She calls out and says, "It's the last one. After this, I can do some damage."
Awesome. So we gotta keep her going.
Come on, man. Please tell me you have wit.
And an innie.
Yeah. I said wish.
Oh, wish, not whip. I thought I heard whip.
So my
I have a
total-
whip.
But
So does Xala.
Thorn whip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Druids can do Thorn whip.
I'll take Thorn Whip.
Would it be able to like jump 20 feet, but also like over the ruins right there?
They're not quite 10 feet tall, so I'm sure. Give me a acrobatics check with the toad, or
Even-
athletics, whichever is better at. Be a strong jump or an acrobatic jump.
I would like it to be a strong jump.
All right.
Well,
Speed of
she's
10,
heading
it's
towards
just a
Nissa.
Natural 20.
Awesome.
Yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Your
So
toad,
22.
your toad does a gainer backflip over it and lands however you want it to.
How many?
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
How far do you get to jump?
Total of 20 feet. So it's
You were about-
basically just on the other side of that.
Yeah.
wall.
Yep.
There.
I guess.
I
I think my
am
turn's
going
next.
to
Am I
cast-
going to set this here?
frostbite on the same
This is
one
my
that's
turn
attacking attack.
I'm not done
Not the
eating.
one
I
grappling
know.
her.
Sure,
I did that.
Yeah.
I'll wait to do my Nissa thing.
Which one is attacking?
Here's
her?
what I'll do.
The
I'm
one
gonna put
closer to
this up
Okay.
here. And then
That's
put
it.
this over here.
And you're casting frostbite
Yeah,
on it,
'Cause I don't
Katrina?
want to hold on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I need to
Because
make.
I got
I
a
have
lot
a
of stuff to
plan
do.
for Nissa, but
That's
I was
how
gonna
my
s-
mind works.
I'm not
You
close
like give me a
Oh,
task.
I'm so
and then I'm
nervous because you
figuring
know
things
it's going
out.
to come to you and Nissa
Even though I
face
don't
off. You
outwardly
know it
speak.
is.
Roll,
You know
it got
what
a
I'm
17 on its con save.
Fortunately,
Okay,
I
is
don't
it a
get
con save?
advantage on
That's what I was
attacks
trying to go back
anymore.
to find. Okay, so it fails and it takes.
So it'll have disadvantage on its next
It
attack.
is,
on
yeah.
attack.
Right.
Can you see
That's
what I'm talking about?
awesome.
Almost like a little bubbly feeling?
Yeah.
4d6.
Yeah. I just need it.
I have
Awesome.
a bunch of D6s.
That's
here.
awesome, Cal.
I was gonna say, isn't this one mine?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have one of yours.
You
I
have
have
one of
like
mine.
three of cats. 1, 2.
Turn.
You have some of mine.
12
This one is cats.
cold damage.
12 cold damage. It had 11 hit points. So your
Oh, sweet.
Ah.
ray of frost, the toad opens its mouth and frost emits from its open maw, and it freezes that zombie. And as it's trying to move and attack a Teth, arms fall off and it breaks in half.
And I croak really loudly at Nissa.
Ribbit! Awesome.
In a mean way.
She looks in your direction, seemingly
It's an
understanding.
aggressive-
Do you have
Yeah,
another
it's an
channel for
aggressive crow.
No.
Maybe like a tongue lashing.
There you
I was
go.
hoping we could stop that before the portal happens.
You have her attention.
Good. I don't want her to
And you
attack.
know it's going to come to head with you,
I don't
too.
want her to attack a toad.
Yeah, you're really trying to draw her
Either
toward
way,
you.
I got some stuff that can.
Ellie!
I'm not completely out
I'm
of tricks
so
yet.
worried about you.
Look where your giant toad has 39 hit points. It's like, that's a pretty
That's
decent
beefy.
hit
That's a
points.
beefy
That's more hit
check.
points than I
That's
have.
how many?
39.
Giant toad.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
How many does Ellie currently
A
have?
lot. She's pretty good.
46.
Oh, well, you got hit with the meteor swarm. And
Yeah.
failed,
Yeah,
so
I was
Yeah.
like,
I got
what
hit
She just
with
doesn't-
everything. That's the reason
She
I
just
turned
hasn't
into
healed
a toad.
since then.
Max is.
I healed once.
Yeah, I was like, Ariel, she's not okay.
Yeah.
We need
She's
a-
fine. We're gonna do another meteor swarm.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. Tristan is up. Rasslin is next. Rashawn is out of the picture, so
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna use my bonus action to expand the aura from the light whip
okay.
to 15-foot radius. So any fiend creature that attacks anyone in that light has to attack at disadvantage
Okay.
as long as that light's going.
Nice.
Action. I'm gonna lay on hands and use all of it to
Touching
bring me
yourself?
back. Oh yeah.
All right.
Do it.
I have used it all, and I'm at full. I'm at 75 hit points. All right. What type of action do I need to do to get that dagger? Would that be considered a free action?
It's
If
free action to pick up.
I'm gonna pick it up. And hopefully this is the dagger that we're doing this with.
We don't know which one's the void dagger. I'm just guessing.
The voice of Ace floods your mind.
Okay.
It's got another sheet.
Ah!
It says, I haven't seen this in a long time. There's several among you who can wield it. Choose correctly.
Melee weapon attack plus 3, reach 5, hit 10d8 plus 3 piercing damage plus 5d.
It doesn't reach.
No,
Oh.
it doesn't. It's a 5 feet reach.
Oh,
Gotta
okay.
get
I
in
thought
the
you said it
face.
was plus 5.
And of the people that could use it would be me and you.
Use for this purpose.
Does
Why?
not require attunement.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to.
followed by.
I'm gonna have to pull out some d10s. It looks like.
I have some.
Yeah.
So right after you hit it,
If I hit.
I have to do the song.
What's priceless?
Don't give it to me. I don't want to know what it is unless I'm holding it in my hand.
Whatever, you read my thing.
You would what thing?
The song.
Yeah, you read the song. Technically, this is in Nori's head.
Matt, you're good enough to not metagames.
Yeah.
You can read it if you.
We're not metagaming. We're
No.
letting people know.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even know if that was the Void Dagger. Nori was just guessing. Like,
Yeah.
it's a shiny black dagger. That would be my guess.
I had suspected you guys would get this first.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Well, we didn't know it
I'm
was
fine. I'm eating
the
them
Void
chips.
Dagger, though,
That's
did
fine.
we?
Nope.
Oh, but you thought
I was
see what
mine
you're
was
saying.
really.
Pick it up.
You're
I thought
stressing
we were
me
trying to
right now.
Before.
If you ate the sandwich that I'm currently working
I
on,
see.
that'd be a little different.
For sure.
I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Okay, so
I need the sheet back before I attack.
sorry.
Decide what to do.
Well, so instead of making so this would actually be a plus 15 for me to hit.
I just read your shirt, Joe.
With the dagger.
I got it at the
Yeah.
Red
pick up
Fest.
the dagger
It's cute.
and stab.
The one I was wearing yesterday said,
I
I'm
just
here
go-
to pet all the dogs.
Yeah, I think
Do
I
you have an action to attack? Because lay
he's
on hands
hasted.
isn't.
Hasted action.
That's right.
He's hasted.
I at least can have one attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Oi, a monster.
Looks in your direction.
Funny thing about the Raventons, we're here to end you. We're a bunch of killers, just like you and me. I think it's time for this world to be done with killers for a while. I fly it. I use the wings.
Boom.
Fly up, straight into her face, and I go for the stab.
Her eyes erupt in flame. She looks at you.
31 to hit.
For Xala,
just misses.
that is a hit.
I was gonna say, I hope that's a hit.
You're stressing me out.
She's a minor deity, still.
Alright, so
DC's up there.
pull out some d10s. Give me a second.
Do you need some more? I have a few.
I don't have any pulled because I don't have anything.
Oh, here. I have like 5 pulled.
Yeah, I was gonna say at
There's
least.
5.
Yeah, I'll grab one right. Because I need one more.
This is a D8.
I-
I do not have any. I have one.
I separate all mine.
And
So
So
flat.
there's 5.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level divine smite into this.
Is this a D10?
Excellent.
Here's a D10. Here's a Percy die.
Yeah. So.
Not Percy, but a
All right.
Matt Anderson Percy.
Give me a little sec, cause I gotta do. Let's
You're
see.
the only person in my life.
So that would be plus 11 damage.
You didn't even wink at me.
1d8.
You know, that was so smooth that it deserved a wink.
All right. So just the piercing would be.
There are no couch for you to sit on.
Oh, 10d8. Oh, 10d8. I misread that.
Oh! I have D8s.
I got
I got a bunch of d8s too. I
I
thought it
have
was.
4.
Well, I'm grabbing all my smite die right now. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 8 in hand.
Do you need
9.
more?
I need one.
Take the metal one.
All
That's
right.
the Nori dice.
I hate those.
Fine. I'll use the Nori one.
They're
On this.
Matt was like, get your Nori dice.
the metal
They're
dice.
rolling so much.
All right.
better.
So
I don't know why. Every time I roll her metal dice, I love it.
I think
It
they're
is.
too
There's
heavy.
something
They're heavy.
satisfying.
I mean, if you roll it on something like that, it's kind of nice.
16,
It's satisfying.
20,
On a hard table, it's
26,
Hey Matt, can you give me other Matt? My Matt? Will you give me my D10s? Back?
30.
How many are yours? All of them?
5. The one that's
40.
not yours. All of them that you know.
No, there's 6 of them here.
Yes, one of them is yours, isn't it?
No.
Oh, well, let me look.
Which one of these aren't yours?
All right. Just the first part of the damage, which is the piercing, should
Yep.
with my bonuses, 51 points of damage. Woo! Now I'm gonna roll the 5d10 force damage that goes with. Yeah, that's where the d10 came in. So I need 5d10.
Oh, here's the 5D10.
All right.
Oh,
He's done.
my D10.
Yep. Yeah. 1,
I lost the.
10.
Audio?
16 points of force damage.
Mhm.
Plus 8. I did a 3rd level divine smite,
Oh.
and it's a fiend, so it's
Not
5d8
Oh.
on
Just
top of
remember
that.
what you're doing because Ariel is distracted.
It was 13 force was the last thing it said.
13 force and...
Please write this down for me
Yes.
because this is a lot of
I
numbers.
got the 16 points.
Okay, I
Or yeah,
rolled
16 force, and then you had the 50 some piercing before.
Yep, got that.
13
Here comes
force
the-
is the most recent.
Radiant.
Another 13 force.
It Force twice?
Well, there was
There's an
51, 16, and then 13.
And now Radiant for
Now
Divine
Radiant.
Smite.
So 10, 15.
And you get improved Divine Smite, so you get.
Oh yeah, I get one more, right? So I'll add that into
That you boo?
Sorry, there was a lot of math in there.
Yeah.
10, 15, or 10, 25, 26, plus 32 points of radiant damage.
Woo! Hot damn.
That's 64 for him. I hope it.
I think that was-
Vulnerable. I was hoping she was vulnerable too.
That's why I split up the damages, kind of.
She's actually
Resistant to.
radiant.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that, but
Yeah.
I'm like,
No.
I'm gonna dump what I got.
Chats,
If I had a 4th level, it would have
Yeah.
been 68.
it is not the time to
96
have
points of damage.
With one attack.
Yeah. It whips
With
across
the
for
dagger
the
you just
first,
found.
Yep.
the first mortal weapon to injure the minor deity in 1,000 years
Alright.
from Tristan. That was your first.
That was my only.
That was your only.
Because
Okay.
he did
I
lay
had to lay on hands because I was at 4 hit points.
Well, that's right.
I'd be like, come on, monster, let's end this.
He's Irish.
Eh, I have a shitty accent. It's fucking shite.
I do like your rogue's accent.
I like when
The
Maria.
woman plus rogue.
I love when
Sorry, plus
Maria's like
Scottish.
shite.
Man,
That's my
It's
favorite.
an Irish-Scottish mix.
love it. I
Yeah, it's
honestly
good.
love it a lot.
Ah!
Look at yours, Ryan.
Sorry. I lost my speaker because it was.
You didn't seem phased by
He
it.
didn't at all.
He probably just saw us all react like.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Ryan,
yeah.
are you muted?
And-
Oh.
guys not hear me?
We can
No, I
hear
can
you.
hear
Yeah.
Now we can. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were talking.
Okay.
And I'm
Ryan?
chest level with the thing, so
Who's
we don't have to
next?
fly me up. But I'm just pointing
It's
out where I'm
Rashawn.
at. Oh, Rashawn's dead.
Yeah.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, hopefully he does stay that way. I will fucking kill him again
Followed by
and
the
again
song.
and again
Let's
and
hear.
again.
Please.
I only read the damage actually. This it was supposed to be correctly.
I'm like, who is Tana? When does Tana go? Tana Rooks. I put kind of a space between Tana and Rook.
Feed me. Feed me.
Where are all those things for?
Oh, the Tana Rooks are all gone though, so I could
They're
probably
dead.
get rid of them.
Yeah.
Do you want
They're
a
full.
bottom plate like
I have 2.
to more stability?
I'm good.
You got
So-
Yeah, I was
Xala's
say, I
gonna
took
use
2 also,
a-
'cause I was like, this is
I know.
dangerous.
This,
What is Xala doing?
I did
A
ask when I was
legendary
buying
action.
this stuff. I'm just
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is
Which
menu, so I
is
probably should pay attention.
It's a sort of a resurrect. It uses some necrotic energy, and she reaches out towards Rashawn.
I have to try.
Pulse of black.
Temporal shunt. I have to try.
Okay.
Nothing ventured,
Go
nothing
ahead and
gained.
give it a shot while she's attempting this.
It's not likely to work, but I have to try. She probably had. Yeah.
What's the save?
Wisdom save.
Okay.
I know it's not gonna work, but
What's your DC? 20, right?
20.
30 or 27.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 37. Shit.
I figured, but I had
Okay.
to try.
I got a new plan.
Her pulse of necrotic energy flows into Rashawn, and he takes a breath, does not exhale. His eyes are pure white. It's now his turn.
I'm so satisfied.
Percy,
I
kill
know.
him again.
Seemingly take commands from Xala directly, she looks at you, Nori. He levitates.
No.
About 20 feet up, right next to you.
Hi.
Uh,
Nori.
As on his way up, you see him reach behind his back. He drops his staff. It goes clattering off the edge onto the ground. And he reaches behind his back. He pulls up 2 bags.
Bags?
Give me an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Gulp. 20. Dirty 20.
He's holding 2 bags of holding. Just levitates up to you. Eyes
Oh no.
white.
Oh no.
Making contact.
What?
He gets within 5 feet of you and puts 1 bag of holding in the other. Nori's gone.
No save.
Nori,
What?
Is there anything you could do to prevent that?
She
You
used a
look-
reaction.
you look around you, and you... There's no air. You see endless field of stars. You know this as the astral plane. Off in the distance,
Don't tell me it's a city.
some of the stars in this field, the first thing you see are blotted out in a large black area, seemingly moving closer to you.
So you're telling me you have plane shift prepared?
No.
Now it's the lair action.
I would just see Nori disappear.
Mm-hmm.
We all saw that.
You see her grin, Xala's grin gets bigger. The fire recedes from her eyes as they turn black. And then pooling liquid red within, blood begins to pour down her face and drip on the ground in front of Tristan and
I'm
Renarius.
the only one who knows this.
A red mist
I got
aura.
the dagger, so I kind of have some idea.
A red mist aura surrounds
I don't know about the song.
Zala.
No.
I
I
mean,
don't
he
even
knows
know what the
of
song
the
is.
song.
He doesn't know the song, he only knows that he needed to get the dagger.
I just know the
and stab
dagger does
But it
shit.
says something about
Followed by the
followed
song.
by the song of banishment. So you know of it, so you could ask
A zombie
your god
swipes at a Teth. She
No,
bats it
just-
away.
about.
What?
Like, I've hit her, now what's the song? And maybe your god will show you the song.
I only have one thing, and it's so unlikely to work.
I know.
Chan- yeah.
Yeah.
Divine Intervention. If I were level 20, it would definitely work.
I need a phone or something that's
You don't have
working.
plane shift?
Like,
I need to log into Roll20. Jill, give me your
Now
computer
you know
real quick.
Why?
Unplug it, give me your computer.
Why? I'm doing stuff. Oh! I did prepare plane shift because we talked about that.
There you go.
Okay, you want this?
Real quick.
Okay.
You don't have to close it.
I'm not closing it. I'm trying to plug it.
I feel like we already figured it out. How far is Nissa from you, Ellie?
like 90 feet or something.
I do have plane
Might be a
shift,
little
and I have a
high.
material plane route.
I figure if you know plane shift, you at least have that one.
Just choking in space. Choking on space balls.
And you just saw your boyfriend fly up to a demigod and attack it.
You didn't even see me disappear.
I'm a little distracted.
Yeah.
Also, I have terrible perception. Literally, my passive perception is 12.
Okay, Nissa.
Fucking mush. It's gonna be my turn though. I don't have my computer.
Alright.
Don't look at what to do. Matt has it.
God, I wish.
Oh, you're only 60 feet.
Matt
Ellie-
lied to me, I could have done my thing.
Matt did lie to you.
didn't lie to you. I said from where you were before you jumped was 90 some feet.
I
95
only
feet.
jumped 20
Yeah,
feet.
she only jumped 20 feet.
Dun dun dun.
Finish up because I need my computer. I don't
It,
even know what
it
I'm
happened. Bummer, but next time. Alright.
I'm stealing this.
doing. Whose turn is it right now?
It's Nissa's
It's okay.
turn.
I'm
Did you skip wrestling?
I'm sorry.
Because I have Tristan, Rashawn, Ressa.
Oh, I did.
Fuck
Kill
shit
me
up.
some.
It's another R. Okay, sorry. Lair actions happened.
What was the layer actions?
Nissa's not doing anything. She didn't move. She's back on top of the thing. It is Raslin's turn.
Did the layer...
The lair action was blood poured from Xala's
Gotcha.
eyes and a mist encompassed this entire
Yeah,
area.
gotcha.
Red
No.
mist. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
It shouldn't really change anything.
I was like, we can't be at Nissa already. That's almost Nuri's turn.
I might need a overview, you know.
Oh, yeah,
I was
come
really
in.
echoing that again.
What is it?
It is?
Matt,
Yeah,
can you...
I don't know what happened.
Because I gotta figure out my turn. Whichever, Matt.
Oh, got me.
Okay. So, Ryan, you are basically here, and if I zoom out,
Can you turn the camera?
sideways?
There we go.
Yeah, so you are basically here, and,
Yeah.
so,
What's all that stuff next to me there?
Those are allies.
oh yeah,
Those are the
There-
druids and battle mages.
there's no enemies around you, but a Teth is probably the closest to
No.
you. There with a skeleton or zombie attacking her, but otherwise, the structure is over here, and you're like 150 feet away from the everything over there.
Lay down.
How far from this?
Lay down.
From Nissa,
Lay,
here, Reed, will you hold this real quick?
lay down.
We're gonna measure real quick to see how far away from Nissa you are.
That's...
I've got the measuring tape.
Double check his math.
That's AS. That's also AS.
I know there's a
Let's see.
plate up there.
Ariel.
Yo.
Bloody tears, and you didn't have bloody tears. playing
You're
one
120.
Unfortunately.
Sorry. 5 times 5 is 25. 125 feet away from Nissa.
Uh, 125 feet away from this, and how far from a tent?
From a Teth, you are 105 feet away from a Teth. So you can move like to get closer to either one.
28 plus
I think I'm just going to. Let's see. Can I dash twice in my action turn?
Yeah? You can use that action to dash.
See, because this is you, if you look at it, that is a Teth, and over there is Nissa.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get anywhere without burning up too many resources. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn another stone slot.
Actually, stayed away as a
And I'm
So?
going to cast Far Step.
Far step. Okay.
Nice.
Can't do
First I'm going to run my full movement, so 40 feet.
This one's 35.
No, 40 feet
Another inch beyond that.
straight towards a 10.
Okay?
And then 60 feet of far step should get me the rest of the way next to a 10.
Total of
Yeah.
100 feet.
This
so
is
there's
35, 40. Yep. That
Yep.
Ah!
All the way there, probably with another 20 or 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Alright. And,
Well,
yeah,
if he
that'll be, that's
I don't know how it works.
he's
bonus
It's like,
and movement. Oh, I guess I still have my action.
You could attack this thing that's attacking a Teth.
It has her
Zombie.
grappled.
Right. But I think I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and use the ability on my Rod of the Pack Keeper.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. In addition, you regain one Warlock spell slot as an action.
Ooh, nice.
Super smart.
So
Hell yes.
I will go ahead and get one spell slot back.
That's
Fun.
And yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Awesome turn. Alright. Got a spell slot back. Lair action. Now it's Nissa's turn. So she moves.
Oh, and that I had to drop concentration on Spirit Shroud to be able to cast Farsight.
Okay. So Nissa moves 30 feet closer to Ellie. And.
come on over.
Hmm?
Come on over.
Hmm?
I don't have anything.
I'm
Um,
super nervous, but come on over.
yeah, I don't have anything.
No, but I do.
Anybody want some more mead?
I'm okay.
I'm good.
Have at it, Matt.
I'm not gonna
Chug,
drink it down that
Try a
fast.
different
Chug,
kind.
chug.
I have more at home. So those are not. I mean, I'd like to take the empty bottles home,
Right.
but.
I don't have anything.
What?
Yeah,
I need to like lean back because my back is like I've been leaning forward the whole time.
I know, that's why I started leaning back and
No,
like
I
looking at
don't
my
have
sheet
anything,
back there.
honey.
Yeah, but you were in his way to get Matt's plate.
Yeah,
I'm not moving.
I'm the worst.
Sorry,
Boy, you
I'm
guys
not
burned
moving.
her high level spell. She doesn't have a lot of cool stuff.
Good.
Nissa, lay down.
Thank goodness.
Lay down.
But
He's like, you don't have
I
food.
think she's gonna do this one at 5th
We still
level.
have no idea yet what that blood red mist that filled the whole area
Nope.
on the layer action is doing.
No idea.
It's insta-kill paladin.
Okay.
Is that just up there?
Yes. It's like right out here. Basically encompasses the
The
temple.
top layer?
The
Or
whole
thing?
temple, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay.
It goes up high, the rock,
Okay.
everything in here. So she reaches out. She's going to cast Blight on you, Ellie, at 5th level.
That's my go-to.
Yeah.
Nissa.
So I need a Constitution saving throw for
I think I'm after Nissa.
you.
'Cause the zombies are all gone.
You got this. You got this.
I only do one thing.
I have one job in this group. It's dumb,
22.
stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
22 is a save.
Good job, Ellie.
So you take half damage. At 5th level, it's 98. No 8s. 2,
Good.
And it's to your toad.
12,
Yeah, I got a separate column.
16.
She get mad at Ken with
20.
red silly string and relabel it paladin spray.
35 points of necrotic damage, halved to 17.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm pretty much the only one up there with like a fight.
And you
A
see
decent fight.
Ellie's face, or excuse me, Nissa's face, as she casts it on you, makes no contortion, no emotion, no reaction. She just puts her hand out and does it, and she's continuing to walk towards you with completely expressionless.
I mean, she was
Eyes
kind of
dead.
like that the last time I saw her.
All right, that is Nissa's turn, which brings us to zombies.
There's that
Zombie.
one right there.
Zombie.
And that one. There's
Yeah.
2.
Well, there's
Oh,
the one
3.
near Teth. Has her grappled. It's going to attack.
No. Out. Bill.
I'm
Out.
gonna,
No, lay
Ouch.
down.
do my thing.
Lay down.
Okay,
Sentinel.
do you do
Sentinel.
that before or after it hits?
No,
When does that take? That's after the attack,
it's a
right?
reaction to them attacking. So.
Oh, so that would go before the attack. Go for it.
I'm gonna say it's a zombie. I'm pretty sure he's got this. One would hope.
I did.
Its hand starts going out, and Rasslin
It's over
just
12.
whips around with his sword.
I think he's got
19 to hit.
Hits.
an axe. Fang Eater is an axe.
15 slashing and 4 necrotic.
It's dead.
Huh.
So the arm, it has one arm grappling a Teth, and she kind of wrestling with it. So the one goes out to strike, and you just right in the middle of the forearm
It's a
cut it
badass.
off. And as it's stepping forward, you cuts down through the forearm, in through the hip, and it just falls to the ground dead. So that zombie's dead. A Teth is no longer grappled, but there's a rigor mortis hand attached to some of her clothing. She can't seem to shake it off right away.
Thing.
Yeah. Nori. In the astral plane, a shadowy figure blotting out the stars, moving in your direction.
How far away is it?
Give me a perception check.
It's hard to tell on the astral plane. That won't be my action, will it?
No, 3 perception.
I get to the right page. Oh gosh. I just did it.
It's the
17.
99.
17?
Yeah, perception.
Somewhere between 50 feet and 1,000 feet.
See a
Okay.
giant sheep Caleb.
So I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out my fork, my tuning fork that's tuning
Silver
the
for the
material
material
plane.
plane. Okay.
And can I talk with no air?
You have the air that is in your lungs.
lungs. Yeah.
So you
You can-
probably got one spell used.
You can say enough words to cast a spell.
Then I cast plane shift.
You see the mist come out of your mouth as you're casting the spell, and the vapor turns to ice crystals, and they drift away in little blots as your tuning fork begins to glow. You come back.
Yeah.
But I don't necessarily come back in the same
You
spot.
can come
though.
back wherever you want if you have some.
Oh, wherever I want?
Wherever
Yeah.
if you
You're
have
thinking
some.
of the spot where you come back.
If you can come back near a person that you know well. You can come back a place you know well. Somewhere.
Ah!
You reappear in Tristan's arms.
Not when he's in that thing's face.
It's like,
Get out of here!
I
Okay,
appreciate this,
I'm
but timing.
Okay. I'm gonna move this for a sec because I'm gonna be. There's nowhere to set anything. I think I want to be like.
This way?
Yeah. But like right there, kind of ish.
Just turn that one around, the top one.
Basically,
It
kind of like.
to be back farther, just turn that one.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Ooh.
yeah.
Around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Rashawn still floating up on that?
Yeah, is he
Yes.
still levitating?
Next to the rock?
He's still levitating next to the rock. So we can actually
Get him, Ernie.
Ariel, you're still doing stuff with this camera?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I saw my movement.
I wanna fly away.
I just fly away, that's it.
Bye.
I don't know if I really want to move anywhere. These are 5, 10, 15, 20.
Where'd you come back?
Right there. Oh my god.
I just realized what Renarius was
I
going to
should
do.
just come back lower.
I feel like the mango
That's
one.
good.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't tried this one yet.
That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Oh, wheels go away.
I'm moving it again.
That's because Matt still has food.
Yeah, I'm. And I grabbed too much and I'm full right now.
He's just chilling.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. I don't know.
Son of a bitch.
Pour me a
Give
drink.
me a drink.
Okay, I'll stay right there. That's my turn.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay.
I'm no bonus actions. What?
To heal?
No bonus action?
No bonus actions.
Clerics.
Heal or
It's
take
the
a
worst.
I
Okay.
could take a potion. But I'm
After
pretty good.
Nori,
I already said it.
I mean,
it
you're
is
pretty good with
Percy's
it.
turn.
Good.
Come on, Percy, fuck him
I
up.
already said.
Then it's your guys' lair action, and then Renarius. And then we're back to the top of Xala.
Fuck him up, Percy.
Percy, I'm gonna make my way.
You haven't seen the
I'm gonna bonus.
You haven't seen the army?
I'm gonna bonus action take the potion that gives me another bonus action every turn.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh.
Just a d20.
Add advantage because of foresight?
Does he want it to be high? Or does he want it to be
yeah.
low?
Sure. You could see if you were going to spill any or not. Next time.
Well, it's a 15. Do I add anything to it?
No. 15 with advantage?
Yes.
You guzzle it all down.
Okay, so that potion gives me another bonus action every turn for a minute.
Okay.
Are you allowing me another bonus action this turn?
Your bonus action was to take it.
Yep.
You still have a bonus action from the potion.
Gotcha.
So I think the answer to that is yes.
Yes.
I yell out to the mages and to the druids and everybody. Kill the god! Kill the god! And but at the same time, I run 80 feet towards this structure,
Mm-hmm.
and I take another shot at fuckface.
Alright.
Fucking do it.
Hell yeah.
Kill him with fire.
So I'll move myself afterwards. Fuck, that's a plus 14 to hit. That's a 29 to hit.
Hell yeah, that hits. Undead Rashawn.
Okay. So he's gonna take all the dice.
Percy's not
Do you
that
have a
injured.
separate
Raslin's not that injured. I'm not that
Eight.
injured. Ellie's injured.
No, they're just limited.
Yeah, I just
And you guys are super far apart.
I just used my entire healing pool.
Yeah, that
What's
I
up?
don't.
What about me?
You're badly injured, and he's pretty injured. But you guys are super far apart from each other.
I'm just the one that I would say I can't really. I might be the one in more
40.
immediate danger, but I at least can take steps. I
20,
got
40, 60. Do you have a 60-foot measure?
The 90
this
has a
one,
marker on it.
Yeah, that has two markers.
Can you measure from me to Tristan if I were down here?
Not 60 feet.
Okay.
You are currently 60 feet.
I'm currently 60 feet. Can I have that quick? All those McGee's at it again.
He takes 57 points of piercing damage
So if I
Okay.
get rid
as
of
the arrow
one of these,
sinks into
it's
him. I 57, I said. Correct?
56, you said.
Yeah. 56 points of piercing damage.
So again, how do you want to do this?
Do I need to move?
This one goes through his heart. I'm just.
I can do
I'll
that.
block.
I also say.
I
I
can
also
move
yell out.
25 feet.
I will kill him as many times as you want to resurrect him. I'm gonna move my 80 feet with the bonus action.
So in
Zola
2 turns,
looks
I
at you
plan
with
to
a
be an eagle.
pained expression.
Bye bye, fuck boy.
80 divided by 5
No.
is what?
Target or something.
So he loses his levitation and also falls.
80 divided by 5?
Yeah.
So
100 is 20, 80 is 16
That
inches.
hurts.
yeah, I was going to say
Oh, it's not my
8 times 5 is 40. So.
16 inches is here.
Never pain.
Okay, turn's done.
Turn's done. Okay. Ateth
Friendly
focusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine with that.
And then death to the paladin.
Um,
Yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like Maybe
Do you
not
come
be
back and just start singing?
I think this is an action.
Oh. Maybe it's a song. It doesn't say if it's an action.
Can I just start singing this? Is it an action or a bonus action? It doesn't say.
I was say you can sing at any time.
No, can I just start singing?
This would be your action.
It
What
would be
would-
an action.
What would Nori do?
No, that's not the question.
Atef,
The question is
focusing right under Nori, seeing Rafslin right there. She says, "The army's close, but I can't bring them all through." Popping out is Farfan Flickerbonk and 3 other battle mages.
They're so cool!
These are kobolds, but
Hell
you know
yeah.
where they are. So they
But
pop
that
out.
name!
Farfan Flickerbonk holding a small barrel in his hand. He yells out, "That's about enough out of you! Fuck off!" And he throws the barrel up at Xala.
Fuck yeah.
She's gonna do a
Killing.
dex save.
Killing Tristan. No, I'm just kidding.
She failed, didn't she?
Yeah.
She failed. She got a 14. She's
Xala did?
Yeah, she's unable to avoid the explosion. As you, Rasslin, you immediately recognize the tss of a fuse going, and as it gets right in front of her face, you see she blinks and blood tears go flying out, and her eyes return to flame. It explodes right in her face, knocking these 2 cultists
I was gonna say, do I
down.
need to make a dex save?
You do need to make a dex save. Farfan did not see you there. This one also goes flying off.
Those are in areas.
Dude. 2 19s.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So,
you
30.
succeed. You succeed. That is going to be
I don't know what to do on my turn.
17.
Oh,
I don't know if I should start singing or
17.
try to heal first.
8 points of force damage to
force.
you.
Alright.
Well,
And
see how successful I am on my next turn?
I just need to mostly get healing
9
first.
points of fire to
'Cause
you.
then
9
I
points of
don't
fire
know
as well, so.
where you might need to
Yeah,
go.
and if I can't reach both of you, I might as well start singing.
I'm hoping I can kill her.
It's hard to tell, but it was
Well.
it was one of those. It was a barrel, probably the boom powder.
What's his name again?
Farfan Flickerbonk.
It sounds like something Rose and Island would say in the Golden Girls. Gnurka flurka moo.
That's
You can see he's got a few more strapped to his side, and he goes to reach for another one. The battle mages. Let's see, are they close to? Let's go measure this one.
This one? This is
Second
the 90.
Joe.
And then this is 35. I got a bell.
35. This one runs over to you, Percy. He slaps you on the chest, looking you in the eye initially for trust. Here, you guys can have that.
It's a what's it?
And he casts mage armor on you.
Very cool.
Oh, I forgot I had that potion.
So
I think I've had it since like session
last room. I don't know if it helps or not. The mage isn't sure either, but it's 13 plus your dex.
Okay.
If that helps your AC, use that. If not, then you can disregard it. You still have a shimmering, like extra layer of armor around you.
Alright.
Um, okay, Renarius is going to try and grapple Xala.
He succeeded the save.
Yeah, he's fine. He runs up,
This is where
and
that 20
jumps up on her leg and goes to grapple. And like you can see, he's obviously pulling like towards the portal, but I mean, he can't move her. He
This guy.
gets. Oh my god, he is
I'm
terrible.
super tested.
He got a 7 for his athletics.
He's about as useful as that one dragon was. in
Xala
the dungeon
can't
fight.
fail.
That dragon dude. who's super cowardly.
She got a 17
Rodon's
for her opposing check. So
Fucking useless.
he runs up and he
Running
grapples her, right along like her shin.
At least
She
Daenerys
just
is brave.
kicks him.
Oh, be nice to
and-
them.
He goes. He failed by 10 or more. He goes flying and falls down prone next to the cultist. Now looking very bad, starting to lose confidence.
I mean,
46.
to be fair, if a demigod kicked me, I don't think that would lose my confidence
10,
that much.
15.
Okay.
Shannon, can I have that 90-foot measure again? Ugh. Nice, we're good at this.
So yeah, Rhaenyra is not looking so hot. He smacks onto the ground once again. The other side of his face now is bloody and bruised. Like one of his eyes looks like it could pop out at any second. It's bad.
I loved that character, and he's just
In my word.
he's just a bumbling idiot.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking loved him.
Very skilled fighter and strategist, but
Yeah.
nothing against a demigod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I basically will have to be. It's hard to look at. On
Okay.
this side.
Back to the top of Xala.
Here. You have to be like right melee with her.
Back to the
Like where
top
she
of the
is
order.
currently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up on 30 seconds of combat.
Can you move that closer? You have 25 feet?
When I shift back into me.
What you have is a frog. I mean,
But I have to shift back into me to cast that spell.
she's probably like 30 feet, so you can move 25. 25 would get you to her.
That portal needs to come down.
Up there.
Or the soul stones need to be popped out. Something.
You're giving me a lot to do.
You did almost 100 points of damage.
Yeah, I kind of pissed it off on purpose.
You might want to cast Earthquake after you get missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I was gonna try and keep going.
Were you?
Why?
That's a good idea.
in my next turn.
I say I'm kind of the most threatening thing up close, so
Because I think I'm going to have to heal on my next turn, and then the next turn.
Is it me?
no, it's Xala. I'm just
deciding.
deciding.
Didn't she just do stuff?
She's
Oh,
a bitch.
I was thinking she did stuff. but
She's a
She
bitch.
failed her save, that's it.
What's she doing? No, she can't do that.
Just because you move it like that doesn't mean it's still moving. Why are you doing that? Jill's the one that keeps using
I keep
it.
using it.
At least you guys got your throwdown.
Ready?
Oh, you got it.
Oh.
Barely.
Like Michael Scott when he catches the scissors all bad in his
Alright.
hand.
It's like the DC was a 10, and you roll it exactly a 10.
Or like an 11 or something, yeah.
like a 9 plus
Okay,
a 1.
so she looks down at you, Tristan.
It's fine, it's just
She says, "You dare. You dare.
Oh, I dare.
No more. Finger of death."
Alright. I'm also resistant to necrotic, thank you very much.
What kind of save is it?
Constitution. So that'd bring me up to 22.
It's a fail.
Alright. But I'm still resistant, so I take half.
So are you dead? You're not making death saves?
What's the one?
If I get killed with Finger of Death, I come back as a zombie.
Yeah.
And then you have to kill me and revive me.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll kill him.
But I'm also resistant, so don't forget, resistant to necrotic, so that helps.
That does help.
We'll do it for Nori.
I'll kill your boyfriend for you. I do this because I love you.
Flame strike, I'm just dust and I ash and just blow away in the wind. Oh, too much.
Not That was too much kill.
I used
Not enough color.
my dagger with primal savagery
That
and
is
all this extra
68
stuff it
points of
does to
necrotic
me.
damage.
Halved because I'm
To
resistant.
34.
34. All right.
She,
Very badly.
as her bonus action, she
I'm
looks.
fine.
She looks at you, and you can see her eyes fade from the fire to dark, inky wells. She looks at you and she says, "Corrupt. I need a."
This was
One
charisma,
of those
right?
Yeah.
cantrips.
Hmm?
One of those spells cantrips.
Yeah, she
Not-
can't.
It's
She
not a
can't.
spell.
It's an ability.
Well, she can't do it.
Yeah.
She can't stay with us.
Charisma saving.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
You're good at charisma, right?
Yeah, but I saw what that was and I know it didn't
Anyone
work.
can roll a 1.
How many
I
luck
used
points
my
have
luck
you?
points and rolled a
this is
2.
my second.
Okay.
One of the rolls. I
Same
used a
roll.
luck point and rolled a one.
No shit. You can
22.
Actually, you technically use
Fail.
another one.
Yeah, I'll use another one.
Last lot.
You're
Last
using
lot.
another one.
Because it's
This
all
is
like.
last one.
Well, I knew it would fail because I knew 22 last time,
Yeah,
so I
it's the
would.
same
Okay.
thing.
That's less, so fail.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, on a failure, you subtract 1d10 to all attack rolls or saving throws you make before. This will end at the start of Xala's next turn.
Okay.
So during this time, until her next turn, you will subtract a d10.
Yeah. Well,
That's a lot.
I gotta roll. It could be 1.
I know, but it could be a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have to sing technically after he attacks.
Technically, I already hurt her with the
Yeah,
dagger.
he did attack and hurt.
Ryan! Ryan!
It's funny because he doesn't hear the first.
I know. I'm just being dramatic. Dramatical.
Mm-hmm. And now, it is Ellie's turn.
Nope, that won't work.
I transform back into.
Where's Ellie?
Right here.
So you drop
she
your
went
wild
flying.
shape.
Don't chuck my best friend.
I know, don't want shoot me.
Basically, you were like 25 feet away from her. We
yeah,
measured that.
Yeah, we did. And I
You're
am
up
going.
next, and then it's Rassel.
Yeah.
I am
I
going
am
to
looking
cast
Great.
Sunbeam directly at Nissa.
Fuck
Hell yes. Alright.
Fuck yes.
Hadouken!
Go away.
She needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
May.
Fucking nerds.
You rolled a
I don't
2
even know what's
and
happening.
a 7, so she got a 9.
What I
She
love
failed,
is like
and I
when
need
Goku
3
got
more
instant
D8.
transmission and
Oh, yeah.
did Kamehameha and instant transmission
Did
right
she
behind
fail?
somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you did that in the cell fight.
Rolled
Yeah.
a 2.
She got a 2. What kind of save was it? Con or Dex?
Yeah. Con.
Okay.
So,
This is Sunbeam, right?
Out of luck.
yeah.
Not a lay on
Stay,
hands.
Bill.
9, 10.
No, you're not getting behind your mama.
Well, he knows I got food over here, too.
Seven,
No, but-
And there's a plate right behind
No,
that.
it's fine.
Here, give me the plate and I'll throw it away.
Yeah.
That's an easy solution. Look at Bill's face. He's like, devil. You
Bill,
Don't you
Lay down.
dare! You
No.
dare!
It's
He's like, she took
20
Uh,
radiant damage,
I hate
and she is
do
blinded
this right.
until the
28
Too much
radiant?
food.
20.
20 radiant.
20.
What?
Lay down.
Tossing it.
Lay down.
There's
Bill,
a lot
lay
of food,
down.
So
He's like,
And-
Bill's gonna get
Take
down.
the
You want
fork.
to
yeah,
Lay
toss the
down.
fork.
Toss the fork.
That is the goofiest thing.
He's the
Bill.
goofiest dog.
Why are you goofy?
You want to mark her
He's
as
like-
blinded?
He's like, Jill has plates.
I think I've been under 100 hit points for before round.
But
After
have
round
you
1.
died?
You got a life cleric. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Have you died?
I dropped to 58 right before we started.
Yeah.
I'm so
Imagine
happy
if
I
you
didn't
didn't have
prepare
death ward.
plane shift.
Oh, yeah.
You
That
did.
would have fucking sucked.
Nissa is blinded.
Fuck
So
you,
a
bitch.
massive radiant blast erupts
Wait, is she
around
on?
Nissa.
Well, I mean, she already failed, I guess.
Huh?
She already failed, so never mind.
And she is blinded by, you see when it fades, there's burns all over her undead skin. And
She technically has disadvantage on it. Just so you know.
Are you moving?
Yeah, and then I will move up right next to her.
We measured that already. That's real.
Does she take any damage if she succeeds?
Half.
Okay, she's going to use her 1 legendary resistance.
Did she roll with disadvantage though?
Uh,
Oh, I guess.
Well,
Doesn't
legendary
matter.
resistance you succeed.
she got rolled a 2, so
Okay,
so
then
she-
she's not blinded.
she's not blinded, sorry, but she did take 10 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
That was her 1.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh, yes, for a second.
How is Undead Nissa looking?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah,
Hardly
she hasn't
any
really been
attacks.
hit that
Like
much.
3 times.
And now it's her and Ellie.
What? Come on up here.
Okay, I just need to go
That's
back
protection from energy
a little
ward.
bit
I've never
because I
cast
don't
that
think
spell before.
Atef took any healing.
Oh!
right. Yeah,
On her
sure.
turn, she didn't.
I gave her
So
5 before.
so she would
but
get
this time
7.
around, She gets another 7.
And then that went away when I cast Sunbeam.
The healing spirit.
Yeah.
Ah,
This
okay.
was that yellow thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meh. That was a
Cool.
bad one. Look at Bill! Bill!
Because I am now concentrating on that.
He's like, I need to look out
The
the
sunbeam?
window.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can concentrate on that?
Yeah, I can cast it as an action.
Billy Boy.
Do you need a
No, that's
concentration
the
ring
one.
or will you remember?
Oh.
Okay.
I suppose that.
Actually, I think that might be.
Suppose that does work.
And I am.
That might not be a bad spell to use.
What? Protection from energy?
Give you fire resistance. Problem is, she decides to
There's
attack.
no sense
I
in
am
attacking
going
this
to
turn.
bonus action
No, but I'm also
dragon
like,
necklace.
I can't.
Yeah, alright.
I'm at 28 hit points.
I have it.
Yeah. I know.
And I haven't been close enough to
All up in
anybody
her
yet.
face.
I know, so I'm not holding it.
And technically the layer action was 4?
Yeah, there's that healing one where I'm there.
Yeah.
Dragon
It's not
necklace.
currently up though, but it could
Oh.
be.
I was
She
gonna
needs to
say,
make another con save.
Something
Okay.
Yep, someone bumped the...
Yeah,
I
can
think
I
it's
just-
okay.
Yeah, can I just go woo?
Probably Teddy's tail.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Ryan, can you still...
zooms in every time.
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Because, see, on my phone, though, that same image shows all of us. I
Oh.
can see all of
Maybe
us.
I should
It's
try
weird.
hold person.
I have that prepared
She
I
got
have
a
that
10.
too for Rashawn.
too. So she
'Cause I
fails
used that
on
as
that,
success.
and she takes 3d6.
Nice.
10 poison damage.
10 poison damage. So,
10, 20. Yeah.
as an undead,
I don't know if poison
she is
affects him.
immune to poison.
Oh. Oh, it's worth a shot.
You got both points.
I won't be able to get rest.
They've been wanting to both lay up here
I
next
was
to
gonna say,
me
what's your
all
play?
day.
I can get Percy and Ellie.
And that's it.
Rhaenyra's.
Okay,
Even
Tristan,
get the rock.
you're up.
Wait, I'm up? I thought I just had my turn.
No,
I
it's
just went.
Ellie's turn. I think you had.
Oh, I think it was just that,
She was
like,
trying to. She was not liking.
Huh.
After Ellie's turn, she is going to use a legendary action.
Perfect.
Bitch.
And
Do it.
Of course.
I'm fine with this.
That is. So
I'm just prepared.
she vanishes.
What?
Ah!
Big bird.
Teleports right here.
For fuck's sake.
Hi!
Now it's your turn.
Ah.
Ellie.
Rashlyn, she's actually gotten down to our level.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Well,
Now's your chance.
how far away is she from me?
Ryan, you're right there where I'm pointing.
120 feet?
And she's right there.
I'll use my 100-foot fly speed I have right now,
Hell yeah, do it.
and get as close as I can.
I would say you probably get to here.
120 feet?
I have 100-foot fly speed.
he can, here's
That's
the
farther
measuring
than
tape. I think
100.
he can
Yeah.
get
This
it.
is 90.
Yeah, that's close.
So she was back.
Well, where was Tristan?
I was a
She
little
can
closer.
teleport 120 feet. That's why I said I thought that was probably about. So she would actually be more like here.
Yeah, she'd be sure.
Ellie right behind her.
Yeah.
Wrestling, she's a lot closer to you now.
But then he could teleport all the way to the ground, probably.
You can go
Or
100
fly.
feet. You could easily
As a
get
reaction.
down
That's just my movement.
another 10 feet, which would be about there.
I'm hasted with my fly speed. And with long strider, so that's up to
Okay.
50.
Flying down to the ground.
Yeah, I'll,
Oh, Billy.
10, 20, 40.
I think I'll use my
There.
action to probably be smart and just take a healing potion. Use the superior.
So if you use your action, you just max
Just
it.
get full.
So, and it's 8d4 plus
So
8.
32, 40 hit points.
I'll take the 40.
How high is this?
That's
These dudes are
the second time I've used a healing
So 10
potion.
feet up.
And these don't come apart, do
They
they?
do.
They do?
Bonus
Oh.
action, second wind.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
I thought I had.
Do you need a higher one?
No.
Thought I had a D10 over
Okay.
here.
Right?
Why are you taking them
20.
apart?
Here's a D10, second
25,
wind.
30.
I'm using second
And
wind.
your
40.
second wind, okay.
Yes,
So
that
no-
is where I would
plus
be.
9.
Yeah.
Wrestling, you're next.
A hasted action. Might as well just use my hasted action to dash to get right up close.
Oh, he's dead again.
Actually, no, I'll dash right next. Yeah. Because I saw that light aura, I'm gonna try to get here. 15. I need to. Whoever I can. Yeah, I'll try to get right here because whoever she attacks within that light, 15-foot light is a disadvantage. So whoever she would attack in that group would be a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Just her or?
Just her, any fiend.
Well, it's a fiend. It's his.
It's all as a
We don't know if she's a fiend. Though.
Yeah.
I asked
Is,
her,
is
Yeah, he
Nissa a
already
fiend?
asked. Nissa is undead.
but I'm like,
We're right next to each other.
yeah,
now.
really, that.
Healing should be easy for us.
And that's my turn. Just because I'm trying to.
Okay.
Because I can't attack.
Xala looks at Percy and says, engulf.
Also,
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
at advantage, and I think +5 too for me.
Am I within 10 feet of you?
You're right next to him.
Yeah, we're right next to each other.
I need wrestling.
We're the Archon and Grog in this situation.
That's good. That's a good one. Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
+5?
Yeah, with my aura.
30 total.
30 is a success. Her eyes, your ground underneath you burns and starts to gap up flames, and you
Bump it.
deep breath, focus, shaking it off, and you take no damage.
Hug a paladin.
Can I laugh and say, not today?
Sure. From the middle level, as you yell that out, Renaria says, "Huzzah!"
From lying down. Smash.
Yeah.
How is Tristan looking?
I'm at 77 now.
Okay, Wrestling,
But
your turn.
I used my second win, so I'm running out of resources.
Oh.
I got one healing potion
I
left.
assume that using a spell scroll to cast a spell
Hey, Matt.
applies
Can
the
you
same
do
rule
this?
as only being able
My
to
ankle
cast
really
one
hurts.
spell per turn.
Yeah, we
Yes.
asked that earlier.
Ah. Nope.
That's trippy.
Sorry. The
Oh, no. I see.
This is you, Wrestling. We're next to a Teth, and this is Xala and the rest of us. So I'm trying to get a good angle here.
And Nissa is next
Where's
to me.
Nissa?
Nissa is
She's
right over
She's
here.
got
Right
the
next to
green
Ellie.
hair.
Oh, she's
Her and Ellie are in each
It's
other's
hard to see.
faces.
yeah. It's kind of right down
She's
here.
closest to the box, that crate.
Okay.
I
Oh my
have
gosh.
4 spell slots left.
So I guess I will run over. I'm sure 40 feet will get me in melee range of the big baddie, but then Yeah, like that.
So you can get within range of Xala, but you're not within range of Nissa.
Right. But I'm as close to this as I can get while still being in melee.
Yep.
Yep.
As you come over,
Okay.
I would say, this is gonna go soon, so I won't say anything.
So I am going to use my scroll of Finger of Death on Nissa.
Okay.
Scroll of Finger of Death, huh?
Oh, yes.
Do you mind just putting an angle where you're at?
I'm shaking really bad as the
How's
thing,
that
and I don't
spell
have a good
look,
angle. He's
Sorry.
like covered by the wing.
Oh,
I was just
crap.
gonna just give him a close up of the thong in the back.
Which
What?
save is it?
Here.
Hold on,
Where's
I'm
the
looking it
thong?
up. I accidentally closed.
Her ass.
Look at that ass.
That ass.
Nice.
You got booty on her.
She's a demigod.
She's a bad
Pop that
bitch.
Of course she has a perfect ass.
Pop that peach.
That's awesome.
I mean, she's gonna kill everyone, but
Fuck up.
she's gonna look good doing it.
She ain't gonna kill nobody.
Come on, roll 20 load.
Hold this for a
Load,
second.
baby, load, baby,
Sorry,
load,
the
load,
camera's
load.
gonna get crazy for a sec. I just realized my computer is like sleeping. Kinda needed to be awake.
Wake me up before you go.
Oh,
Bill.
is there food or anything over there?
No, not currently.
but there's not enough room over here for him. Sorry,
And there's a cord.
It's
They
okay.
Yeah.
They don't.
Lay down, buddy.
They don't.
He thinks he's sitting.
The con save.
Con save, so
For
that's
Xala?
9 plus 7, which is a 16.
My DC is 19.
Fail. And she has,
D8 plus 30.
does not appear to have any resistance to necrotic.
78 plus 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Finger of death eat. Oh, go.
When I look at that camera, it's just like Bill's playing instead of me.
Yeah. It's true.
Stay. Jill, do you want to swap again? No.
Sure.
Because I needed a rest.
Okay, no, it's fine. I just want to watch his roll. Nice!
I can't see it yet. 65 points of damage. Probably.
Okay, so after wrestling, layer, Nissa, Nari.
Has your plans changed or have they gotten slightly better?
A little better.
Just really because they're all next to each
I'm
other.
not gonna be able to get wrestling or stuff. I'm just not.
Without getting close enough.
I can't. My whole movement will be going down toward you guys.
So that was my action.
I'm like
Alright.
destroying this page.
You have her in the triple digits.
Oh, Billy.
Nissa?
Xala.
He did it to Nissa.
Oh!
Yeah, I did it to Nissa.
I thought you did it to Xala.
No, Nissa.
Okay.
What did you do to Nissa?
Finger ray of death, right?
Oh, the
Yeah.
scroll, yeah.
Okay.
Finger of
Okay.
I thought he did it to Xala too. You have to re-roll that.
No, it's fine.
He doesn't have to re-roll it, but he has to add her
Remath
mods.
it.
Yeah, remath it.
Billy butt.
Use the right proof.
Okay. Okay, Nissa wilts under the necrotic influx that surrounds her and pulls from what's left of her life energy. You can see cracks form in her skin. She
Honey, I can take
is very near bloody.
it. Near bloody. Okay.
She hasn't really taken a lot of
No,
damage
she
cut
hasn't.
recently.
That was
That
the
was
biggest
it.
hit she's taken by far, and it was bad. She did
Nissa?
not like that.
And
yeah.
no one's really done any damage to her prior.
I done some.
You did. That's right. You did.
You want to do anything? You have anything else, wrestling?
Billy just looks a little
Yeah, I'm
bit
gonna go ahead and action
That's
surge
what he likes.
Now's the time to do it.
Love it.
and attack the big baddie.
All right.
There's a window in here.
And then anything else I can toss
Is it you? primary selected by you?
Yes.
Sorry, I just dropped mine right in between.
It's.
No, you don't find it.
Yep.
What'd you get, Ryan?
Oh, yeah.
He's action
I'm rolling right
surging.
It's still
Yeah, I thought he was gonna
Yeah.
attack Xala.
Because I healed myself.
Give me the phone.
25 to hit Xala.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Bill.
That is a hit.
Come on, Kyle. Let's go this way. That way. Good boy.
I was just worried about him in the cord.
Yeah.
9 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Vulnerable to necrotic. What?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be hilarious.
9 slashing.
4 necrotic.
You saw that, right?
I saw him in the corner.
That's why I was looking at Nissa's sheet when I had mentioned the necrotic working, but Xala is immune to necrotic.
Xala's immune to necrotic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That sounds right. That's what we thought.
Yeah, I was surprised she
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I
Resistant.
didn't hit her with the
Yeah,
finger of meth.
yeah. That would have done nothing.
I thought maybe opening that window hits it and watch out that window in there.
Yeah.
There's the
alright,
window
second
over there.
attack.
He can't get by.
That's your turn, you said?
17 to hit.
He's attacking.
Oh, you're attacking again.
Second attack. Yeah, 17 to hit.
That misses. Your second swipe, you go to hit. She kind of puts her leg up and you hit solid plate armor that's thicker than your arm.
That was a ridiculous, like,
Bing!
your charisma and like your
Weapon
All right.
rings with the
Alright.
hit.
everybody pluses to their saves. That's just
Yeah.
around you.
That is
You're
my
just so
turn.
carried
Okay.
away.
Xala's lair action is next. I'm just going to go to the restroom real quick.
Ugh.
Those old.
Quick bathroom break for the DM and a couple of people actually. I'd like to pee too.
Yeah.
You can go to the bathroom while
Just say, how much damage
Yeah,
have
I'm
you
trying
taken
not to
this?
let the dogs in. No. No.
Matt?
But
How much damage have you taken in this combat?
not a lot.
Really?
Yeah, what are you at?
I'm at 127,
Out of?
142.
Jeez. That's not bad.
That the meteor swarm, the meteors that came down,
Did nothing.
I did nothing.
Yeah, you did it all. Yeah,
And I'm not as stupid as to try to get like close enough to take damage from people. Percy's kind of learned. He's learned over the.
Yeah, I'm at 137 out of 153.
He needs some healing bad. I know that.
I've been yo-yoing.
Everyone's like, sing the song. I'm like, I need to do what a life cleric does. I need to heal.
But at the same time, you have a task to do, which is fucked up. By the way, you need to tell other spellcasters
What? I do?
that they need to like
I
mimic.
do?
They need to mimic your song.
You're kidding. I need to do that? I didn't know.
That's like.
I didn't know. I didn't know, Matt. I didn't know, Matt.
You can say stuff out of your turn too, but
I know. I just need to fucking heal you guys first.
I'm fine.
You'll be better after my turn.
where did Katrina go?
Get food.
Okay.
Actually, you want to hand me one of those plates?
One of them? Take two because it's good to have like a solid base.
Do you want these plates in here, or you want to put them back?
We can put these plates in.
Yeah.
No, we can put them back because we had them in here for the fruit bowl. to
Oh
begin
yeah,
with.
that's right.
Remember?
That's right.
I do have
Probably
to
some of that
keep.
stuff needs probably.
Wait till Katrina and Ariel are done
Yeah.
getting food.
Hey,
Probably some of that stuff might need to be refrigerated. So.
Yeah. So what? I took it at 10.
yeah, you can come in.
So it's
6,
been 6
7.
hours.
You can take it at
No,
6
it's
o'clock.
totally fine. I wasn't going to the bathroom. I need to.
You were waiting.
Yep, 6 o'clock.
I heard
It's almost 5 right
Same.
now.
Yeah.
wait until Katrina has something.
It hurts.
What hurts?
My leg and ankle. My foot is numb. I can feel it tingling and being numb.
Can
Then
I
I
have
leave.
one of your napkins? Sorry.
Oh,
What were you saying?
my calf is totally numb right now. That's a big one.
Ariel will be
I won't be able to heal Rasslin or Ateth. But I think
They're not too bad.
Rasslin's pretty good, yeah.
And Ateth's not looking too bad, right?
I was gonna say anything.
Because I've been healing her every round and attacking the...
The main people I have to
Guy
get
that
are
was
you two
hurting her.
and Rhaenarius, which I can get all of you. And then I'll also
Yeah,
get
I'm just
Percy.
happy you go before Nissa, right?
Tristan keeps getting in the god's face.
Yeah.
So he's like, you needed to.
I'm surprised you didn't try to take me out with like a multi-attack or something.
I was gonna bonus
She's
act
not an
and heal
expert
myself.
on mortals, so she figures basically anything she can do is going to kill you.
Yeah.
You're still standing, just pisses her off.
But then I realized I couldn't
I'm
cast
not
another
dead yet.
I got my
I'm
boost.
feeling fine. Feeling better.
I need 60 feet.
I was gonna say, what are you planning on whipping out? Well, it's rather mass heal or power word.
Did you have some of the buffalo chicken?
Power word heal is
Dang, so
touch.
good.
Oh, really? Wait. Power word heal is touch.
Yep. The heal spell is 60 feet. But power word heal, the 9th level, is
That
touch.
seems weird since healing word is range.
Yeah.
And it's a 9th level.
All the other
but
power
it does
words are ranged too.
It
Yeah.
like cures so much, and it gives you just your full hit points.
Right.
So I kind of get it, but it also sucks. Because yeah, when you got super hurt and I was flying away, I'm like, so much for that. Scroll.
Falling doesn't use movement, right?
I can fall.
You could fall and then fly the rest. Like
It's
catch
only
yourself and start flying.
Can I do
1d6
that?
per 10 feet.
But could she fall like
And then
until
start
like
flying.
10 feet and start flying again?
Mm-hmm.
I could do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm fucking doing that.
That gives you more movement.
Yeah.
Although I really need to get Rhaenarius, though.
Oh, right.
He's pretty damaged.
He's pretty damaged, but it also might be good if he just lies there for a bit.
It's all
On
not paying
attack
any
next
attention
turn,
to
she
him.
said.
That's
She
so
said, I just got one more.
hurt.
I just got one more and then I'll be super powerful or something.
What
I
about
know-
gliding? 'Cause that's like half falling.
Ariel,
half
I'm gonna
flying.
crawl behind you.
Gliding?
That works.
Yeah.
Can I glide?
There's certain items that have that property where you
Yeah.
can't go
Yes.
up. So you have a fly speed.
Like
Yep.
Sky.
Falling is free,
Yeah.
but you fall at a certain speed per basically per second per minute. So falling is free.
Right.
More? That's right.
Sorry.
I mean, I can't get a Tef, but she's not as injured as Rhaenarius.
She's not
Yeah.
bad.
But I can get
And she
Tef.
hasn't really made herself a target yet.
She's
I know
about to.
she's going to.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing that fact.
Oh, she's
She's
totally
about to.
going to. But I can get our whole group
'Cause those
and
last-
Rhaenarius
Those
and
last
myself.
little guys were her last one she was bringing in, I think.
My goal is just to piss off the guy enough just to focus on taking me out right now, so...
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Basically, I'm trying to make myself the biggest problem for all of you guys. In the best way possible.
I gotta wait till Mrs. turn to decide what I
Yeah.
want to do.
Well, it's all his lair action now.
Lair.
I might need to go. I have like an itch cream. This is really itching me today. So.
Where is it? Is it in the bedroom?
Itch cream?
Yeah.
No, it's down near our medicine.
Oh.
It's with our medicine.
Don't take the gabapentin. I put that down there.
Did you
Yeah.
really?
Xala's eyes, the blood drops. Her eyes become smoldering black voids, little trails of smoke coming out, and it seems like anything within 100 or so feet of her is under this effect.
You okay there, Sheila?
Is under what
Is it visible?
Yeah.
The effect
It's
is
a bit
visible.
of a graying of
No,
your
just
sight
How,
in the
how
area.
high is it?
120 feet.
Up?
120 foot radius around Xala.
No, I mean like how high up does it go?
120 foot
Oh.
radius around Xala.
Yeah.
So, you're in it.
Yeah.
Is this similar to the black stuff layer action we've seen
It
before?
looks different. It's more of a gray.
Okay. More of an onyx gray slate.
Sure.
check on your turn to see if this is similar to the other thing.
Nissa is once again going to cast Blight on Ellie.
Hey, Ariel, can you shut that door behind you? Like, the light is
On the
very
bright side, Ellie,
bright.
I'm right next to you. So.
Thank you.
What's range? Does she have disadvantage?
Yeah, because they're melee.
Here.
Ellie,
Nope.
It's a saving
Con
throw.
save.
how are you looking, Ellie?
Not great.
Okay.
Well, she didn't hit me last time.
I
Okay.
could use some more dragon's milk.
Mouth. Dragon's mouth.
Oh god, Mal. What about
And
Bolt?
just
I'm
as you
proficient
kill
in
Xala,
Constitution.
ancient red dragon flies
You also
onto
get
the
a +5
field.
from me now too.
Alright.
Do you want to pass that to Ariel
28
Thank you.
to save?
That
To-
That's a nice
succeeds.
save.
I have +8 to my Constitution. Saves.
Yeah. I wonder when you're
Plus-
gonna play a paladin.
Plus your 5.
Yeah.
And on top of that.
I can see you playing a paladin.
Oh, it's
I would
Nissa's
play
turn right now.
Paladin, but I would play. I might actually
I'm
play
next.
more like. The Conqueror type Paladin. Like, I'm looking to like take control for some reason.
Yeah.
No,
That is 40
like
points.
to me it's justified. To me,
necrotic
to me
damage.
taking control would be justified, but maybe
Half
everybody
to
else is
20.
like, holy crap, what?
How you looking,
Yeah.
Ellie?
Very easy
26.
for you to go over the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I would take all of that, I would have 6.
Like in order to like fix things, I need to take control
And
and then
it
delegate.
is
Control freak,
now
gotcha.
Yeah, kind of a paladin.
Nori's turn.
Kill it, Nori.
Like Katrina said, can I make a medicine check to see if this fog would hinder healing?
Let's see here.
Alright,
Never hurts to ask.
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm not good at those.
you can roll in that 20.
15.
15. Yeah, no idea. No idea what kind of magic aura it is.
I don't want to waste it.
Then don't.
I'm
Get rid
ready.
of Bill.
It's not wasting it if you're figuring out what exactly that it does.
You gotta
I'm
use a
wasting it
spell
if it's a
slot.
9th
No.
level spell.
Oh, you're not
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
this.
No,
You missed the whole power word heal conversation.
that is touch. And it's one person.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. Okay.
You can always leave it up to the dice
Oh.
gods.
I took damage.
I don't know
What
if
would
it negates any healing.
Nori do?
The last one was just 2d10.
That's all it negated. What if this one negates 100,000?
It's a different
Good.
color. It could do something completely different.
It's also
Yeah.
God, that
Xala's.
just reminded me of Chinook.
Rashawn was the one who was doing the.
If you ever go to among gathering at some points, he will drink way too much.
Oh, yeah.
Nori's
Like, they
going
go-
to.
Yeah, well they hand you one. They hand you.
I'm gonna
hand
look
you
at
one of those
everyone
with
and
one,
just
like,
stop
oh, no, I already got one.
flapping my
Oh,
wings
but this one's a
and
different
start
color.
falling.
You just need to drink more beer.
I'm scared for you.
I'm gonna just start free falling.
There rushes. Nori's hair
Are-
flies up
Are
in
you doing the
golden
Jesus
locks.
fall like?
Hell no,
Yeah.
Arms
I'm,
out like
I'm
this?
just
Pencil
like,
diving.
just falling. Just
Pencil
falling.
diving.
I'm like desperate. And right at like 10 feet, I'm gonna start flapping again and hover out. And then
Alright.
I'm just gonna land.
Roll a physics check.
Physics. I don't do physics.
Ariel said that you could do that.
You can fall.
Yeah. I know. I just heard there might be a check to prevent you from hitting the ground.
Oh, God,
You're
I
gonna
hope I
get that close.
Fucking regret this.
Shh.
Billy.
No. No.
It's
No.
almost.
No. No. No.
It's almost 5.
Don't be sassy.
5 is dinner time. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going
Oh,
to
they can tell time. I have
mass
no idea.
heal.
Mass heal.
I can get my whole group and Rainarius.
Okay.
Just not a Teth, right?
Nope.
And
So, Ellie, you get how many will bring you up to max?
Oh,
Everyone, figure out how many points you need to get up to max. Wrestling, you too.
124.
Hang on. Ellie first. She's the most damaged.
148.
You get 148 healing. How many do you need, Ryan?
1.
21, you said?
61.
61.
61.
You get 61 points of
I thought
healing.
he just said
How
one.
many do you need?
124.
You get 124 points of healing. How many do you need, Percy?
That feels hard.
Percy.
I don't need much. I need 15.
You get it.
Are these little mages injured at all? Because
I
they
don't
would
think
be
they've
in
taken
it.
any damage. Ariel, how many healing points does Rhaenarius need?
Rhaenarius needs. Let's see, that's 2. He needs 32.
He can have it.
Okay.
How much does Nori need?
I definitely got it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget about Nori.
Someone do math. What's 153 minus, or hey,
Yeah.
how much? 137 is what I'm at. I need to get to 153.
14.
14?
Or no, wait,
16.
16.
She's like, what math do I need to do to get
I know, I'm like,
None of those goblin guys.
the little mages?
Yeah, the mages were hurt.
Flubber, like,
They've got cuts and scratches, but nothing.
Because
I
she's
can
got
heal
plenty
them.
of healing to give them.
I can
Yeah,
heal
you,
them.
you can top them off if you want.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
How many do they need? I know I have more than enough.
How many are out there?
3.
Plus the druids and the other
Those
guys?
ones are-
I can't reach those. I can only
3?
reach the 3.
3.
They would only take like
flum
3 points
guys.
each.
They can
So
have it.
9.
9, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's
That's it.
everybody?
Leaving behind 306 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
I
So many.
would take it.
Because
Yeah.
I had
That-
711 to
It's
cast.
a game changer.
Right.
Is any of that hindered?
Yeah, Ariel.
Nope.
None of that's fucked with?
No, that's not for you.
But it's dinner time.
Hang on. I don't think anyone has a disease or is blinded or deafened. It would cure that.
I don't think anyone's under those effects.
Okay. And then the last thing I'm gonna do is yell out.
You're welcome.
After Tristan enters it, on my go, I'm gonna start singing. I need all the spellcasters to join me. That's all. That's it.
No, is it an action to join her? Is it our actions to
Yes.
join her?
To join my singing.
A
She
Teth,
can
you
hold
can
it.
see a Teth conjuring some spell. I'm with you.
Awesome. I ruined the full hit points. Except it.
You unfurl the scroll and start reading. Alright.
I'm not singing yet, right?
No.
No.
It'll be your action.
Yeah.
You're
next.
prepping.
Yep.
Percy.
Okay.
Kill it, Percy. Crit that sneak attack.
Is
Get it.
Nissa still alive?
Yep.
She's almost bloody, Ariel said, I believe.
You think I'm just moving this?
Good call. Good call.
Insightful fighting on Nissa.
Okay.
Give me a deception check.
She's very deceitful.
Oh, I need to mark that I use that.
Deception for Nissa?
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but I'm giving off like bright light and stuff.
-2.
Yes, that doesn't beat a 32. Okay.
I'm shedding bright sunlight. 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got bright light on me too, so 15
Doesn't seem
foot.
to affect
She's undead.
Well,
Just so you know, in case it mattered.
That's
for
my
everybody.
plan on my next turn.
The bow goes back. The two daggers come out of the assassin's bracers, and I run up to her and attack her with the heavenly sword, the heavenly dagger
Okay.
to begin with.
Attacking
So it's
Nissa.
right in the
Yep.
last one.
11 plus 2 is 13, so that's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. That's not the dagger. This is just the sneak attack. This is just sneak.
She has a handful of dice.
Hold on. She's undead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get more dice?
The first attack is with the Heaven's Edge, with the dagger.
Awesome. Kill her!
Kill her with fire.
So. First things first. She takes 8 points of radiant damage, if that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
You're attacking Nissa, right?
Yep.
So are you over by her?
Yeah, he's like right by me.
Okay.
Got the radiant.
Okay. Yeah, I separated that because I didn't know if it made a difference. 10, 20, 30, 40, 7 plus 5.
Heavy.
47 plus 5 is 52. Plus 2 for the dagger is 54. She takes 54 points of piercing damage after after the radiant damage.
Keep going.
Is this still our fourth round?
No, I think this is 5 or 6.
This is
Yeah.
5. Next round will be our sixth.
And finally.
She's looking pretty
Relatively
rough.
speaking.
After that one, as you get her up through the neck and it pokes out of her
Indeed.
cheek, you see a gout of black ichor leak out of her after you pull your dagger out, and then she coughs up a big blob.
Bonus
He
action,
deserves it.
dagger of dashing. Bonus action, dagger of
Do it,
dashing to
Alec.
attack her.
You kill.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 17 plus 12.
Ulrich.
29 to hit
Moss foot.
Bitch
29
deserves it.
hits.
Yeah.
for the dagger of dashing. That's a D8. Oh, Percy dice.
Oh, I think you lent me the Percy dice,
Thank you.
which I don't need back because I do actually have no D8 over here.
Do you need anything from me?
It's
Are you
11
gonna need
more
D10s?
piercing damage for
that's
the
what I was
dagger of
going with
dashing.
Okay.
Then you gave me, and you lent me this D8.
And
so-
then second bonus action because I took the potion. Dagger of dashing again.
I forget that I actually don't roll a lot of
Awesome.
dice anymore because I don't roll for
11
healing.
plus
And that's what I've been
12
doing.
is 23 to hit.
Also hits.
So like,
Can say, besides your D20, I don't think you've really rolled anything.
I rolled a D8.
Should be
for
13
my Ellie's
points
need.
of piercing damage
That's it.
again.
And
So
D20.
Yeah, just the
stab,
dice
stab,
that-
stab
That's it. Yeah.
Right.
to Nissa.
She is very close. She's barely hanging on. Her jaw is loose now. You've cut it away. Big gaping hole in her chest. You can see her undead heart not beating, and her lungs unmoving, and she still moves.
And I would say
Gonna
you
do my
needed to
bonus action
stay
and
dead.
start singing.
She just sort of
Sit on fire.
reaches out towards you.
Yep.
Basically,
That
it's gonna be super
is
awkward.
my turn.
Awesome turn. Almost
This
killing
is
Nissa.
still
Very
alive?
close.
She's still alive.
Yeah.
Just
Barely.
Fuck that.
She's only mostly dead.
I hate her.
Mostly.
Brings us to battle mages, the druids,
Friendly NPCs.
and Farfan Flickerbonk.
And a Teth and Rhaenyra's.
And Rhaenyra is after this, and
Yeah.
Teth
Oh,
is too. But
I didn't add them individually. I just put friendly layer actions.
so, all of the druids, battle mages stay put. Druids and Farfan all move 30 feet closer to Xala.
All these guys.
Yeah.
No, just the druids.
Yeah, I was
These
gonna
are
say,
the
we
closer
kinda
ones are the druids.
You know, let the cultist
The
up there.
battle mages, he said, didn't move.
These are the battle mages.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Farflan.
One
Hofer's
of those is
30,
Farfan.
This is a
5,
Farflan group.
10,
Yeah.
15,
The-
20.
He's with battle
30.
mages, which stay put.
That's my imaginary 30.
Okay.
They all fall prone.
All right. They're moving into attack. The battle mages,
Okay.
they all cast magic missiles.
Fuck, yes.
So
Towards
3,
Xala.
6, 20 magic missiles
Battleship style.
That's
explode
awesome.
all over Xala
They
as
just
she writhes in
But
pain,
that's Solaris.
swinging her sword around.
Asshole.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Other green.
Kill him.
That's Solaris.
Solaris, no. He was a skinny mini.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
And that's Deborah.
So that brings her down into the 3
Your PBL?
figures.
I do, but I need some
Huh?
right now.
You want
And
bubbly? I think your Pedialyte's on this fridge, isn't
Oh,
it?
give me that.
yeah, the rest of them can't really do
I'll check.
anything. Farfan, he yells out, "I got another one for you fucking god!" And he tosses it. And he tosses
Careful,
it
hon.
way up high. So I think Raslin's the only one in range on this one.
Right next
Uh,
to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it explodes above her head. So Raslin, I need a dexterity saving throw.
You see,
What flavor is that one? Oh, the strawberry kiwi.
Yep.
Kiwi.
Kiwi berry twist.
Kiwi?
Missed. Not
Mi-
missed.
oh. I believed you. You were convincing.
21.
Okay, both of you succeed.
Wrestling knows boom power all too well.
it's his favorite terrain.
Boom power is your favorite terrain.
12 points of force
That's
damage
awesome.
halved to 6. And 24 points of fire halved to 12.
One more hour. I'm Vicodin again.
I'm like, "Huh?"
I can tell when it starts wearing off because my leg starts hurting, and then I'm like, oh, it must be almost time.
The one time I've taken Vicodin, I passed out and ended up underneath my end table, and then woke up feeling like crap and just text Jessica and Cassie because I was looking at that. I was like, oh, it's gonna be home. I need somebody to make me some food.
Aww. Did you take it on an empty stomach?
No, I just think
Okay,
about like
Renarius.
I fell asleep for a few hours, woke up. I was like, I should make some food.
He stands up.
Get him, boy.
He's
Get
at
him.
full health.
Yeah, he's at full health. Takes a big, deep breath. Points at Zola. As I said. Pulls out a pair of handcuffs and throws them at her.
Shut up.
Says, "You're under arrest," and he stabs the dead cultist next to him while he's looking at her.
That's all he does?
Yep.
He's probably a melee fighter.
He's making an intimidation check.
Are they magic?
Anyone can roll in that 20.
I think my boom brew must have made it to his kingdom.
Right.
Probably.
Damn, that's true.
Zola
Ryan.
got a 36.
I
He got a 12.
I did a one shot.
So she's not intimidated.
Ryan, I did a one shot for some of our friends and stuff and family.
Uh,
And I included the boom brew in it. I was like, yeah, that's too good to like not include. You know,
Oh, yeah.
they're going to a tavern Let's have him drink some boom brew. That's from a different continent.
It's like I think it's not War Dogs. It's the one with Nicolas Cage where he's a weapons dealer, and he goes to Africa to buy weapons, and they mix cocaine with gunpowder and they snort it.
Oh.
Yikes.
Yeah, there's a term for that. It's totally a thing.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
and I can't remember. And they tell you the term in that movie.
You would think the gunpowder.
He's
would,
like narrating.
hurt.
He's like, and then we had to do whatever it is called. Yeah, that was funny.
That's crazy.
But also on Renarius' turn,
That's a zombie bite.
he gives a
Short
quick
zombie bite.
he gives a quick look at Birdie,
Birdie.
who uses her entire fly speed to try and grapple Xala.
Nah.
Birdie.
Fuck her up. It don't matter how nice her butt looks. Fuck her up.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
About the
Bird.
bird.
That is the
Turn
bird.
that off. And then I need the
Oh, well,
top.
everyone's heard about the bird.
Do you want me to listen?
Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody knows that the bird is the word. And the bird is the word.
Wait, where is person?
Brown? Is that what it was called?
Brown. That was it. Yeah. I'm
It's
pretty
it's
sure
a
that was
form
it.
of cocaine or amphetamine insufflation mixed with smokeless gunpowder.
Encephalation means a snort.
And
Yeah.
so I guess the idea is that type of gunpowder often has nitroglycerin in it.
Oh, God.
Oh, that will that will get
It's
your
a vasodilator.
yes.
What
That
does
will
that do?
that will expand all your blood vessels and the cocaine will
Oh,
hit
so
much
it
harder.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
So yeah, when
Crazy.
someone's having heart issues or like a clot or something, they get nitro, which is
Yeah.
nitroglycerin, sublingual under their tongue, and it dilates all their blood vessels.
That makes sense.
So the Rock screamed out, is going to try and grapple Xala.
Get him, Big Bird.
Her strength score is 28. The Rock's strength score is 28.
So
Oh, like we're
this is gonna be
stand-
intense right
Yes.
here.
Okay, so
This is Rodan versus Gigan.
the Rock got a 17
Oh, you're okay.
Plus
I'm
9.
trying to bet you.
Okay.
26. Xala
Get him, Rodan.
got a 16 plus 9.
They have the same addition. So the rock
Yeah.
grappled her.
Yeah, she does not have athletics or acrobatics.
Fuck.
The Rock has Xala grappled. So the Rock's claws clamp around her chest, or shoulders rather, and the Rock screams out with a loud squeak. And Renarius says,
You crowned her.
"I'll have you yet."
She's crying.
And that
Baby's
is
crowning.
his turn. A Teth looks
I'm
over
wearing
with a
crown.
squint over at Renarius, shakes her head, and moves.
Teth.
Where's Nori?
Over there.
Okay.
If you didn't build such a high pyramid, you could see her.
Yeah. Your ziggurat is too big.
Your ziggurat's too big.
My ziggurat's gorgeous.
That's what she said.
So a Teth,
I'm so confused.
Too.
I don't know this slang ziggurat. Do you?
step pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Mesoamerican
basically
pyramid.
A
Yeah. You know it.
Yeah.
Smaller cube.
No,
smaller
he's
cube.
making a joke. Like it's
Okay.
a
So am I.
slang.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
am I. A cube. Scanlan.
I thought I was learning. Yes. All right.
A Scanlan cube joke. I respect. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
She is
It's more of a
gonna.
ziggurat than a cube.
You see her clutch a necklace that she has on, and it glows with blue energy. She begins to levitate, and she rises up, and not very far, just 10 feet or so, and next to the rock.
Stop feeling her up.
And her eyes glow white as she stares at you, Nori, and you can hear her voice in your head. Sing with me.
Cool.
That is her turn.
Is she up by the rock?
She's only 10 feet up. You could just put her on the ground. We'll know she's 10
Or on a.
feet. Or on top of
box.
that's perfect, yeah.
I think she might just be able to.
She's just like that, yep.
At first you were afraid, You're petrified.
Brings us back to the top of the round with Xala, who is first going to use a legendary action after a Teth, and she will look down at Percy once again.
She don't like you because you killed her buddy.
Wisdom saving throw, and she
Oh,
looks at you and
advantage.
she says,
+5.
"Burn for Rashawn."
I grit my teeth. And then I say, give me everything you've got. Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
+5 because by Tristan.
32.
32. Once again.
Natural 18.
Nice.
Fuck.
Once again, unable to secure her immolating gaze on you.
Nice.
She is upset.
Good roll.
So, on her turn,
Mom's home. I'm rolling now.
she is just going to move over here, right around Wrestling. So she gets within 10 feet of Percy, and her gigantic sword comes slamming down on you with a multi-attack.
Disadvantage.
Because he's
yeah.
so elusive.
No.
Because
no,
of my
no.
light.
Because of
Oh,
foresight.
Mhm.
But she can't get advantage ever.
Everything. She can't have advantage on her attacks, and because of foresight,
She
it's
has
disadvantage on her
that's
attacks.
right.
So the first attack, 3 to 4, so that's 19 to hit.
That is my armor class exactly.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so the first attack
Better take some damage.
is...
Let me take another picture. Things have changed.
Alright, where am I?
Uncanny dodge.
1, 2... 18 points of slash. Oh no, 18 plus 8. That's 26 points of slashing.
Uncanny dodge to half it, so that's
13.
13.
Well, there's some fire
Hey
damage
Jill,
with
if you
that.
get a chance, will you send a couple of pics to Hannah?
Heck yes.
So as her sword slashes across you, it bursts into flames. 10, 15, 20, 29 points of fire damage.
I can't half that.
I don't know why you keep coming this way.
Her second attack.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yep, everything's at disadvantage because of foresight.
Dealing. Come here.
16 and 18 plus 16. So 16,
Does it have
16,
a
32 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, it's faster.
Oh, is it?
That is 15 plus 8. So 23 points of slashing.
I haven't seen Ted this whole time. Is he just too short to
He's,
see over
yeah, he's right,
He's right
here.
here next to me.
Okay, there he is. No, I just saw his nose.
7,
Okay.
10,
But yeah, he's short.
Sure. We got
29 points of fire damage. And her last attack, she's going to use her Horrid Touch. So, it's not even an attack roll. Her slashes across you twice. She reaches out and grabs your face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
+5. That's all I can give you.
Con save. +5.
Is Sentinel her for these attacks?
Would he be able to send her?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of her.
How you doing, Percy?
Probably not. Con save is an 18.
18 is a fail. So you take 8d10 necrotic damage, and you will be poisoned for 1 minute.
You're immune to
While
poison.
He's immune to poison.
Because of
Hero's
Hero's Feast.
You're immune to being to the poison condition or poison damage, or both.
I think condition.
Immune to being poisoned, which means all effects of poison.
No.
No, it's different. Oh.
You can be immune to poison damage, you can be immune to poison condition, you can be immune to both as well. So
Immune
probably
to
both.
poison.
immune to poison, is what it says.
Yep. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened.
Oh, cured of poison, so you can't be poisoned.
Well, it says like if you're already poisoned, then you eat the hero's feast, you're cured. Is what
But it says you're immune to poison. It
I'm
doesn't
immune to
specify
poison too,
damage
when
or
you-
condition.
when you say-
Yeah.
So that's up to you.
I feel
Really up to
it
you.
would be both.
Yeah.
Hero's Feast grants
6 level
immunity
spell,
to
too.
poison in any form, damage and condition.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
So,
It's a 6 level spell.
Yeah.
still going to be some necrotic damage, but
Better.
this poison condition is good for the Hero's Feast because while you're poisoned with this, you would be blind and deaf. So, let's get some
But
necrotic
you will
damage.
become the pinball wizard.
Do the damage.
And then Ryan wanted a sentinel too.
I got a 32 to hit.
45 points of necrotic damage.
I stumble back to one knee, extremely hurt.
Death
But
Ward, baby.
but I don't go down.
Right.
That doesn't take me down to 0.
Mm-hmm. Death Ward, right?
Nope.
Oh, something
You
else?
got enough.
No.
points.
I'm at
Very-
3 hit points.
Oh, you're at 3, so you still
I'm
have
at
the Death
3.
Ward.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead with your
I'm the only one
Sentinel,
that's lost
Ryan.
I got a 32 to hit.
Miss. No, I'm just kidding. That hits.
Freak me out.
32 missed. I'm out.
Yeah. Time to go home.
That's just mean at that point. It's nat 20 or nothing.
Yeah, on my screen I can see all of us.
I mean, it could be a Tarrasque. Didn't do that.
I can even see a little bit behind
Oh,
Ariel's TM screen.
11 slashing, 4 necrotic.
11 slashing.
And she's immune to necrotic.
Right. Oh, 11? Okay.
Yep.
I feel like you do 11 a lot.
Percy, you just hear Percy. It's like a weird. It's like this weird laugh that you hear from Percy. It's
Next.
It's and he's like surprised he's still alive after that attack. It's kind of what their laugh is, and he says, "I probably should have been a barbarian in a different life."
Well, she looks at you with her bonus action and she says, "Corrupt. I will need a charisma saving throw."
+5.
She still has bonus action and movement, just like you
It's,
guys.
it's just not very often
No,
you
you
see
just said
creatures
it
with
was
bonus
like-
actions.
So you're up next.
Oh,
22 to save.
That won't save.
Fail.
I knew I was after him.
So until the start of Xala's next turn, you subtract a d10 from attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
You don't have that anymore.
That was a good roll too, and that's
Was.
still.
Stab the bitch.
Well, I used all my
now
stuff to get close
it is
to
Ellie's
the field, so
Is it? I can't remember. Is it an
I
action
did
for
pretty
us to
good choice
sing
in my-
with?
No, it was smart
2 up?
not to hit her.
Is it an action for us to
well, I
sing
couldn't
with?
get
Nori?
close enough. to
Yeah.
do it.
yes, you'd have to use your action to do that. Ateth did.
With how low I was, I'm
So-
like,
Yeah.
if I got close,
She's basically
she did.
Ateth's holding her action until you
For
start.
me. Yeah.
and she will sing with you.
The more spellcasters I have singing, the better.
I always sing with bonus actions.
Yeah.
Throw the rock token, so we have 2
I feel
rocks.
like
I have that.
You can do it. I don't have 2 rocks.
Is that a bonus action or an action?
Pretty sure it's an action.
Thought it was an action.
I need to sing my song.
just be
Happy
like,
birthday to you.
Xala's like, no, not that one.
Well, actually, I come on and I'm like, happy birthday from all of us to you. She's like, what the?
Or Nori, you ugly, you ugly.
Yeah.
Your mama said you ugly.
UGL. You ain't got no alibi. So many song choices.
Sorry, Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie would just yell to Nori and be like, "This better work," and she waits for Nori's signal
Hold your action to sing with her. Okay.
because she's avoiding not killing this.
I
Tristan.
know.
Uh,
That's a big deal for Ellie.
okay.
Big
It's
deal
not
for
like
Ellie.
this is all on you, Ariel.
No.
You don't have to hit her, but you kind of have to hit her.
Luckily, I have 3 attacks, and it's a plus 15 for me to hit with this
No
weapon.
Just
pressure.
fucking hit her.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Just
I fly up into her face, and I swing at the bitch. Natural 1.
And you have no luck.
You have no advantage.
No more luck left?
No advantage, no
Regular
luck.
one of my luck points?
Can you do that, or is that a halfling thing?
Wait.
It's not bad.
You can actually affect the roll of somebody else through luck. That's
There's a roll with that.
But is it the enemy or is it your own allies?
Figure this out.
I'm looking it up.
I think it's the enemy if it's
What?
attacking you.
It might be.
Oh, my faster!
It might be just the person that's attacking you.
Why aren't we halflings?
Because they can always reroll 1.
It's half level up.
Spend 1 luck point when you make an attack.
I
roll.
don't think so.
When an attack roll is made against you.
Yeah.
Against you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yummy,
Oh.
bountiful luck.
Shit.
Where's
Nice.
Jasper?
Yeah, he wants a D100.
What, Ariel? About this?
76.
That would be about the same.
Oh no. Ryan rolled 75 on his and his weapon got stuck.
I'm in the air though.
Okay, so you fly up, and you go to swing at her and stab,
Yeah.
and this field around her, you feel a tingle in your arm, you drop the dagger. You scoop down, give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics. 10 plus 12, 22.
22, no problem. You roll on your wings and grab the dagger again, ready for another strike.
Alright.
But in the midst of that, Xala gets a strike on
I'm fine with that.
you.
201
And
hit points right now.
that was 9 plus 6, so that's a 25 to hit.
At disadvantage, because I have
Ah.
my whip light out.
It's actually a 19 to hit.
Miss.
So she swings at you, and as you're rolling, you see it coming. Fuck, and
Do a barrel roll.
yeah, you barrel roll out of the way.
Triple barrel.
Behind the back, catch the dagger, and go in for another strike.
Do
Alright.
you know how stressful this is? That, like, you have to hit.
7 plus 15 is 22.
Just hit.
Oh! Oh my god. I'm
Alright.
so fucking stressed.
Her
Dad,
armor
you
class
feel
is
that tension?
22, and she does not have shield.
Breathe.
Did you feel the tension?
Alright, I'm gonna need you to write these numbers
Oh,
down.
yep,
too.
ready.
But the gods tend to have hubris, so they don't.
Oh, this is
They
the
don't armor themselves
round.
sometimes. If she were to like make herself armor,
10,
like to boost her armor class,
20,
but gods are, like I said, have hubris sometimes.
She spent the last 1,000 years
30.
corrupting individuals on the material plane. Why would she make
40,
her? Yeah, hubris.
51 for the.
I just hope she doesn't kill Tristan and start using him as a shield.
Ah! Ah!
51 what?
Grab the
51 piercing, and now I'm doing the force damage.
Okay.
That's technically I already hit the bitch too.
That's
You
true.
could technically.
But it's better to hit her again.
10. Ooh, actually pretty good. 10, 19.
Just the force.
That's a D8.
You're out of control.
Alright, 10, 19, 20, 24, 31 force damage.
You writing down the total?
I'm
Yeah,
writing
just
it down.
so that
Excellent.
I'm writing it down
So-
to tell you.
yeah, 51
Piercing,
plus-
31 force. So
Yeah.
far.
Oh, and technically
82.
plus 7 radiant because I forget I have improved divine smite, so that's in there as well.
89.
So 51, 31, 7 radiant.
She's resistant to radiant.
Yeah.
So
She's not resistant to piercing or force though, right?
All right, I'm gonna use my third attack. 18 is 29.
That is a hit.
Do you roll the same dice again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to write it down.
1,
I just erased what I had.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
There's one right there.
9, 10. That's a. I grabbed a D10.
Last time you grabbed a D8 in your D10s.
Yeah.
You want this guy?
And
Give him a sec.
make sure I have.
Math.
10. 20.
This dagger does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A rat swarm comes out and bites Xala in the ass.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Tickles.
4.
Why are we so sad?
I just like Katrina. Yes.
The ghost is sprinkles.
41.
You getting
Good
tired?
sprinkles.
41.
We were up late.
52
And you
piercing.
guys were busy.
And we
yesterday.
woke up.
52
and
piercing?
we had
52?
a lot in
Yeah, you guys were traveling all day yesterday too. That's a lot.
I know. Pretty good.
the car. Yeah, I feel like we
Alright.
have
1, 2, 3, 6,
I nabbed Carter, but I didn't realize it.
13.
I thought he slept for like 5 minutes.
22 force damage.
How much radiant?
Oh, right.
I got you.
2. So.
All right, Ariel, you ready for numbers?
Yep.
52 piercing,
Okay.
22 force, 2 radiant.
Okay, have the 1.
I like that. It's 52, 22, 2. Lots of 2s. 2, 2. Katrina, you look so tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna be so lazy after this. We're all just gonna crash.
I'm gonna go home and nap.
This is a lot.
We have to do champagne
It's
toast.
fine.
We
And
can
we
do
still
that.
we still have epilogue. We haven't even beaten
I
bitch
forgot
yet.
about that belong.
I need you. Your highest stat?
My highest stat? Dex.
Dex. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. Gonna beat a 21.
21.
Okay. Give me a intimidation check.
Hey, I'm actually proficient in that. Never used it, but I'm proficient. 30.
Nice.
That's way better than Rhaenyra's intimidation. He's like, ah!
She got a 27. So, with your last strike, you are in the air, in her face, flipping. You stab right into her neck. You do another barrel roll as she swings, and you get her right in the temple. Goes into her brain. Her eyes flash with red, and she lashes out to bite at you. You dodge out of the way, and you stand there, and you can see her red, flaming eyes dim for a moment. Flickers. She looks at you. Swallows hard. Tries to back away. Not opportunity attack, but
Yeah,
she,
she's grappled technically. She can't move.
She is weakened by your strikes. Okay.
I
We have
start singing the national anthem.
Oh,
Rasslin is
Canada.
next. Just before Rasslin goes, Rashawn's lifeless body,
That fucker.
undead, not breathing, lifts, and a hand with gray eyes reaches out towards Xala. Go to Ironshire. And he's fully dead. She looks at him and nods. Rasslin.
Better save that counter spell.
What's an Ironshire for you?
Stuff that hurts us.
Rasslin's gonna go ahead and attack with
And sing?
Figure.
And sing with us?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, you should sing with us too.
you're a caster.
Who are you attacking?
Don't hold anything back.
Xala.
Okay.
So Xala,
So, yep, you're right there.
I only got a 20 to hit.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
20 is a miss. You once again clang into thick plate armor. Echoes off your
Then
weapon.
I will use a superiority die to Commander's Strike on Tristan.
Alright.
Nice.
I was gonna say, you better get prepared to write some numbers down, Joe.
Oh, Matt
You get
Anderson.
to add 6. You get to add 6 to your attack, Tristan.
Attack damage or hit?
Damage.
Matt
Alright.
Anderson. I gotta write down numbers.
10 plus 25 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, so 2.
So wrestling. Ping! It echoes throughout the battlefield, and he calls out to you, Tristan, now! And you go to strike
You're
with the
rolling
dagger
eights
once
first.
again.
Yeah. Ooh, not great. 1,
This is the piercing.
2, 3, 10, 20, 30, 39 plus 11 is 50 points of piercing.
That's not bad. Your
That-
other two were 51 and 52.
Yeah, I had 3 ones in that.
Oh. Now you're force.
Yeah.
All the d10. You need this one?
Which brings her
you're
to
fine.
666 hit points.
Oh my god, she is the devil.
Well, we're not done yet.
No, I just thought that was funny.
I mean, we could just sing the song. We could just kill him. Oh, yeah,
18,
You can try and kill her.
We got it.
27 force.
Both Ellie and Nori give me religion checks.
Right now?
Nori, or
Three.
Ellie, you can give me a nature if you want.
3
Oh, I
radiant.
probably want.
3 radiant?
And then plus a d6 or just plus 6?
Yeah, definitely
Plus
want.
6.
So plus 6 on to.
Okay. So Ariel, are you ready for numbers?
Yes.
50 piercing.
That was the first one?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, got that already.
27
66.
force.
Okay.
3 radiant.
Have the 1.
And then 6 from Ryan. I'm not sure what
Which
it
just add to the initial weapon damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so piercing of force. You said religion for
Yes.
me? And nature, Ellie?
19.
Ryan, do you need the map still?
Yeah, sure. It.
14.
Do I need the what?
Never mind, Matt already turned it off.
With it 19, Ellie knows that if you kill Xala here, she will reform in the Night Hells. The gate is still active.
Percy doesn't care. He just wants this fucking thing dead.
I mean, he's
I
willing
mean,
to kill
I
a
don't
kid.
really know what singing is gonna do, but
Nobody does. Everyone's trusting me.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Well,
Is that your turn, Wrestling?
Yep.
Wrestling, Lear, Nissa, Nori.
oh my.
Xala's eyes flash with green necrotic energy, and it's blinding within 120 feet of her. That is the lair action. Nissa. Somehow still alive.
Barely.
because I can't kill her this time. I was gonna use my dagger.
Percy's got this. Well, if this works, the last one there.
Nissa's going to cast Thunder Wave at 4th level, which will get Ellie and Percy. So that is a dex save.
A dex save.
That's important for you.
Ellie and Percy?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Oh,
Am
I'm
I-
sorry, it's a con save.
Oh, way better.
Yeah.
What did the layer action do?
20.
Just
20?
Am I within 10 feet of you
No,
still?
I flew
So this
up
is
to get
Nissa?
close.
Con save.
It's 15 total for me.
Just say, come on, double ones. triple ones.
Thunder wave.
Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder wave.
What'd you get?
Oh.
15 total.
15. That is just fails. So and you succeeded. So 24 points of thunder damage,
Does it push me away?
and it pushes you 10 feet away.
Perfect. I fly.
12 points of damage to you.
I would like to
I fly
absorb
10 feet,
elements.
10 feet backwards,
Mm-hmm.
and
You're up next.
flash of wings come out. My death ward activates. I'm on the ground, prone.
But you have one. Okay.
Finally, someone else's death ward activated.
Oh, I gotta cross that off. I'm keeping track of whose death words have been.
I would have it to 6, right?
But I'm still alive
Yeah.
because of death ward. Death ward's gone.
Boom! Your vision flashes white, and you open your eyes again. You're looking up, and you see a gigantic sword, a leathery wing with spikes tipped in hard golden metal armor, and Xala stares over you with a grin, toothy and nasty on her face.
Hey, cutie.
And you have 1 hit point.
I do.
Nissa.
Whatever that was, it didn't hit Rasslin right there?
No, because it's thunder waves, so the way she had to do it.
Oh, yeah,
Cube.
directional. Okay, yeah.
And
I can do a bonus action before I start.
Yeah.
I
I
was
think
gonna do sanctuary on myself.
We will.
But no, I think I should
yeah,
do
Nissa can't really do
rock
anything
you.
else. I think she's gonna actually take
Things are gonna change in a whole round.
hits.
Trust
So
me.
she is gonna try and run.
Oh,
Is it
now
your
I'm
turn
trying
before
to-
mine?
Yeah.
My turn's
Wait.
next.
I already used my reaction.
Tristan
I didn't use my react. Oh wait, technically, would
is the only one that gets a reaction here.
not.
Wrestling? Oh no,
Opportunity
he's not by
attack
Nissa.
opportunity. Did you already use it?
That depends.
Oh,
It's
yes,
a commanding
the
strike,
Commanding
Use
strike
my
is your
reaction.
That would
reaction.
technically be it, yeah.
Okay, so
and actually, I'm more closer to here because I'm flying like
Yeah,
right
you're
here.
closer
oh
to
yeah, you're up
Xala.
in the air.
So
Okay, Nissa bolts.
You should get a single flyer stand.
Chill.
You have the little
What would
pillars.
Nori know?
The pillar stands.
How about what?
Like this.
No, like the gray ones.
She would know
Oh,
that
yeah. How high?
Percy
How high
has
up are
death
you,
ward.
Tristan?
She would know that
It's
he's
in her face.
or
She's
I'm
like,
up high. I'm like
She's like
Like
30 feet
20
up.
feet?
yeah.
20,
I also know
25?
you're right after me.
I'll say
Here's
20.
She knows that Percy's crafty.
It's a stand for you to lift yourself up so we know.
Why don't you lift me up, lift me
Awesome.
up.
Nissa,
Jack,
Nori,
Jack,
it is
Jack.
your turn.
Mess me around. What's the name?
I'm just gonna look at all my friends. I'm gonna look at Percy and kind of wince at him, and I'm just gonna be like, "He'll be okay." And I'm gonna start singing.
Okay.
And side note, I don't know if it's gonna help in any way with this, but I did take the God's Touch potion.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives me a closer connection with my God.
Okay. Roll a d100.
Okay. Roll them dice. Roll them balls.
How far is
40?
Nissa from me now? How far is Nissa from me now?
That's
47.
14.
No, 47.
That's a 10.
I rolled 14.
Okay. You can channel divinity right now if you want to.
Divine intervention, you mean?
Yes.
I do it.
Do it.
I fucking do it.
What do you want?
We're singing.
You're singing.
Ugh.
And
Oh my god.
AS
Oh my god.
echoes in your head.
Oh.
Echoing in your head as you begin to sing. Your voice you don't even know where it's coming from. Angelic. You all are stunned for a moment.
I'm sorry.
Ateth stutters in her singing. You hear AS. This is what you are for, my child. This is why you are here. It's okay.
It's never worked. What do we do? I'm gonna cry.
What do you want to happen?
How do you want?
Like just one thing, or can I say multiple things?
You can certainly try.
Okay. So if she dies on this plane,
She'll reappear and come back through the portal.
okay. I'm gonna say to Ace, I want
Is
to.
this like in addition to the song of banishment, or
You guys are help making it
or
much
is this
easier.
part of the banishment song?
It's part, but
Okay.
it's all happening at once.
I'm gonna say I want to rid all planes of Xala and destroy the portal.
Okay. And what does your song sound like? Are there any words that echo throughout it?
It's a lot of celestial,
Mm-hmm.
so it sounds very different and
It
angelic.
sounds like the Nori song.
It sounds like the Nori song that's
Sure.
The words are basically of love and friendship and family. And
Peace.
as I sing, I just look at my friends and rest my hand on my stomach and keep singing.
Ateth looks in your direction, and the words are also coming out of her mouth with a little bit of confusion, but she seems to know the song.
And Ellie too.
She can hear AS in her head, and so can you, and you hear not a cacophony, but a chorus of the gods of nature and justice.
The animals are the
Odin and the animals echo through your head. You know the words. You're singing them out loud in Celestial, whether you understand them or not. And your final strike on Xala, you're stabbing in and hanging on. And Tristan begins to glow with radiant white light as the three of the casters are chanting in his direction with this song, and Xala begins to fade. River Syx, how do you want to do this?
I'm gonna cry.
I mean, she disappears.
Ryan, what do you want to do? You go first.
What does Rastlin do?
I don't know. I'd love to see Xala like basically bow down to Nori like as she's singing, be like completely humbled by the song.
Xala is.
Cut her at the kneecaps and make her bow.
Xala is. So Rastlin comes up and leaps up and whacks Xala in the knee as the singing is going on, and a celestial hand reaches down from the sky and punches Xala in the back of the knees, and she falls down, grasping her head as she screams, trying not to be pulled to the hells or away from her existence.
I
And
sing harder.
as your
Louder.
voice booms,
Right there.
the resonance of your voice, along with the other casters, Ellie included, the temple starts to shake. It initially feels like an earthquake. The rocks sort of vibrate and lift up off the ground before you notice it's the gate. The gateway starts gouting flame as it cracks and crumbles and explodes, raining down debris across the entire field. And Xala again screams, her connection to her demonic horde severed. She's alone on this plane and fading.
I do a
As your
barrel.
song grows louder.
I do a barrel roll backwards, and I throw the holy dagger to stick into her temple. And I
Go ahead
yell,
and roll an attack. Her armor class is severely diminished as she's just sitting there.
it was 29 to hit.
Even if she was fine, yeah, you You jump up, spin, throw the holy dagger, and its blade spins separated, but feels as if it was attached.
And
Spears her right in the head.
As it sinks in, I yell to her, "If you ever come back to this plane, you know what you're gonna face."
She screams, and the dagger, she shakes her head, and then you can see a beam of light come over her, and the dagger rips her head upward and begins pulling her up towards the sky as a hole opens in the clouds. For the first time in a week, you guys see actual sunlight.
Anyone else gonna do anything?
I will take the dagger and with the last attack that I had, I got it in there and I'm holding it in there and I'm just using the rest of my spell slots, powering up enough radiant energy where basically my clothes are ripping because I'm channeling a lot of energy and just forcing so much radiant damage into it and just be like, this world does not need old, it needs to start anew. So we gotta get rid of you.
As you do that, you guys can see the dagger's pulling her up, Tristan's hanging on, calling out, and you see his back, his spine glows radiant, and it pumps into his arms and into the dagger, and it explodes. And the dagger remains in your hand, but there's no more blade. The obsidian is shattered and embedded in her, and those shards, as they sticks, begin to glow in different shades of color as they bind her to a plane of non-existence outside this realm. And you can see Aes's hand reach down.
Can I do one more thing before she's gone?
Yep.
At second level, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Mm-hmm.
and make Penny appear,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna say, "This is for my dad," and I'm gonna attack her.
Go for it.
What is this?
Are we like gonna be out of combat
In a moment.
after this? Like after
19.
she's done?
So
19 to hit.
19, not a problem. She's being dragged. Penny goes up and slams her right in the ass. And
Beautiful ass.
you can see her, she's almost petrifying, solidifying. One of her ass cheeks falls to the ground as a stone chunk. And as she's drawn away, the sunlight that is hold her, Aes's hand reaches down and helps her along to be cast. It looks like it's slow motion, but to deity, it's a long throw. And Xala is cast out. The beam of sunlight that remains, Ellie, you look down and you notice 2 blades of grass and a small daisy flowering before your eyes.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Dead's tongue sticking out, he's freaking dead. All of the cultists and the creatures on the temple and any zombies remaining are vaporized as the flash of light from the sun beam that's coming down eradicates the land of corruption. The lifeless prairie begins to spring back to life. I'm sorry?
I'm gonna throw my dagger at myself.
Go for it. You don't even have to roll. She's dead. Dead.
Ellie needs to get that kill.
Still only counts as 1.
Yeah. So the gate is exploded. The kids are all dead still.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is this,
That's a
like,
tomorrow
crumbled
problem.
Or anything?
No, it's not.
Say what?
Is this
You
like
got spell
crumbled
slots?
or
Yep.
destroyed or anything like that?
It is
I
not.
use all mine for that radiant.
I've got diamonds.
So do I.
I have 3 ring
Gate,
of
the gate and this platform, which these stones, any minor amount of investigation, you would know that the stones that make this and the gateway are from coal, which is another island off the coast of Adarath. And that's the only part that exploded. They're black stones of coal. You have it in your
What
ledger.
happened to the soul stones?
Gone.
Just disappeared or shattered or.
I
you
want to
can roll
ask
an investigation if you want to
Tristan
look
to
for him.
fly me up to the kids. Because my wings would be gone now. I need to go up to the kids.
I grab her and I struggle to carry her because I'm weak as fuck.
I'm strong as
I've got 1 hit point, and
Take the rock.
I use
Yeah, we
Darian.
can take
I
the
use
rock.
Darian's whisper and the grappling hook
Mm-hmm.
to get up to the top. As
Or
well.
I telepathically contact my Pegasus.
even in as weak as I am.
Yeah, even as weak as you are, you're.
Technically, I can tell.
Yeah.
So you get up to the top, Percy.
Well, with them,
You're coming up with us?
because I think I know what you want to do.
Your
and-
first grappling hook, you leap up and you start to carry them, and it's a little heavy for that grappling hook.
Well, they're flying.
Yeah.
She's
Oh.
flying. He's flying
She's just
her
getting
up,
there.
but
Oh, okay.
I'm getting up there myself.
Gotcha. Birdie.
We could also take Birdie.
Birdie swings over and grabs Rasslin, Ellie, and Renarius. Hops up on the top.
And a Teth. Grab a Teth, too.
Atef just levitates.
Oh,
up.
she's badass.
It's like, I got this.
She's amazing.
I know what she wants to do, and I lay every single diamond that I have in my bag holding down.
I hand her
Um,
I
mine.
take out 2.
Which I think in my bag of holding, if you go to my character sheet on Roll20, it says like I have 10 diamonds of
Good size or
good
something.
size. Yeah, they're like
I
they're
have so many diamonds, too.
Yep, I hand you
in my
2
bio.
diamonds worth 100 gold and 2 diamonds worth 400.
When I get up there, I'm going to go up to one child to start with. The one whose soul I have in the necklace.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I will hold the soul pendant, and I will say the command word and release the soul to
And
the child.
body was under gentle repose. So
Yeah. And so does it come back to life, or
It
do I
didn't
need to
have-
heal it?
It's unstable, and we'll start making death saves.
Okay, then I will cast a second level Cure Wounds on it.
Sure.
Yeah.
They max at 1 hit point, so.
And then I will go and revivify all the other ones. I have
Do
3
you have-
revivifies.
Slots and everything?
Yep.
Okay, so you revivify them. Upon revivifying the last one, another beam of light shines over the temple, and a shadowy figure descends, looming over the top, arms spread, gigantic wings behind him, and Akir lands before you. He doesn't stop at his feet. He continues into a kneel and a bow.
Oh, well, I was gonna follow him.
And he says,
We completed
says,
their
"Our deal
thing.
is complete. Aes will be with you for the rest of your life."
I just kind of nod my head and bow at him.
He goes and touches each of the children. His wings beat. He flies back up into the sky.
I'm also gonna do a 6th level heal on Percy.
Pretty sure he's chugging healing
Yeah,
potions at this
Percy.
Is Rasslin doing anything here?
78 hit points.
Yeah, he's gonna use his last spell slot to cast Dance Macabre and reanimate 5 of the zombies.
Hell yeah.
And then he's gonna command them to start cleaning up. So some of them like start pulling up bushes and sweeping, and
Yeah.
other ones start piling bodies to burn. And then a couple of them I also command to start
So-
tending to the nature that's regrowing in the land. So they like get down on their hands and knees and start like planting flowers.
Yes, they do. The ones that are disposing of bodies are just chucking dead bodies into the lava pits that are around here, and they clean up and they are sweeping all up around the temple. This barren land that just starts to have some grass growing a little bit here and there as every step Ellie takes, grass and flowers bloom.
Every move she makes.
Could I carefully, not too destructive to the land that's now growing anew, cast erupting earth on like the corner of this temple
Sure.
after seeing like go down and come back?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like those to
Yeah.
get inside.
Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Also, when Rasslin starts bringing the dead back to life, I'm like, Rasslin, and then I see what he's doing. I'm like, okay, thank you, thank you.
I thought you were going to just do channel divinity.
Yeah,
there.
right.
I didn't know.
Turn
As
my
they're
back.
doing it, they're sort of like waggling their heads as like a dance.
Do animals come back?
You haven't seen any yet, but every
Yes.
step you take, the
Ellie's healing it.
Move you make.
Not very good.
Hey, Matt Anderson, would you get out a bottle of Brute and a bottle of Spumante?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Nine.
Your erupting earth, you can hear it just underneath the temple.
Does it make it safe? It's dexterity safe.
No. You hear a several of the
But
stone.
like I would just do like a
Yeah, several of the stone blocks crack. A little bit of it crumbles away.
Could I then
looks
use mold earth to kind of move the pieces out?
Yeah, you can use mold earth, especially underneath.
Yeah, just to kind of move pieces to make a doorway for us to kind of go in and see,
After we're done at
see
the
how
top,
many children may or may not
So Ellie molds earth to get through the temple. Renarius hops on Birdie to get, he's just riding around.
Probably have Rhaenarius bring us and the kids down with Birdie first before he's flying around.
yeah, like we were up there to
around
resurrect
down
the kids.
Yeah, and then we brought him down to safety.
Yeah, you guys find an ancient
Bill's what?
inner sanctum temple.
The way he was holding it earlier, I was like, there's something in there. I don't know about that.
Yeah, Xala was eventually going to teleport dimension door into here, assuming you guys would follow. And then she was going to raise the temple and take it to Ironshire, which would have then eventually dropped the floor away. If anyone was on here would do something. But
Can I-
you guys were too badass and you killed her. You
Did you
banished
find
her.
any more
Just because
children
I'm
or anything
Percy,
like that
if-
in there?
Say again?
Did you find any more children or anything like that?
You find, you find 7 cages. 1 is empty. The rest have 3 Azamar and 3 Tiefling children. And they are just passed out, alive, breathing, but
I
emaciated.
just strong arm. The
Yeah.
cage is open.
23 investigation. We don't find anything else with those kids.
No, there's a sort of a throne that looked like big enough for Xala to sit in, and you can see glowing crystals in each corner of the structure, and they are pulsing as if it could do something if commanded. What do you need?
After we get out of the temple, I ask everybody, I think we should take this down.
Rasslin's got a little something for that.
I don't think we should leave this up for our next generation to be able to figure out what this is or what to do with it.
I'm gonna take my C4 powder and give it to what's his face? The guy that's been throwing bombs.
Farfan?
Farfan.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it to him and hand it to him and say, you should probably take down this temple so that it can't be used in the future. You seem to be the explosives expert. You find a good place for this.
He turns to you and says, "We'll do it together." And he gets a wicked look on his face, and his eye starts twitching, and he looks around the temple, and he finds the 4 beams, and he places a little bit on each beam. And every time he moves, he grabs your shirt, and he says, "Come on, next one." And he pulls you all around, and he pulls a little bit of one of the bombs that he didn't use. He scatters it around other areas, and then it's about half full.
Do you want
He
sweet
places
or
it in one particular corner,
You want to try this
and he points out some of the cracks to you and explains how it's going to break away and
No, I think
chain
it's sweet.
reaction
It's
the
sweet.
rest of it.
Needs a
He
cup.
says, "You're gonna have to
Use
use
one of mine.
some of that fancy magic. Set it off far away, very far away. 100 feet." And he runs out.
So yeah, I guess I'll use Eldritch Blast to set it off.
Okay,
Get
it's,
some
Yeah,
more
I
pork.
know.
so everyone rescues the children,
Yes.
and you see Wrestling and Farfan doing this, and Farfan goes running. And when you see explosive expert run,
Let's go faster.
Most
let's
other
go
people
faster. Let's go faster.
I pick up all the kids.
I grab two and just fly.
Yeah, right.
Wrestling walks out with an Eldritch Blast crackling in his hand, gets 100 feet away, points.
No, he don't even
He
look at it. Cool
points- yeah, he
guys don't
points
look at
up.
Cool guys don't look
explosions.
at explosions.
Behind the back.
Just
Smith-
like, done.
Oh, that was way too loud
Time.
an explosion. How do guys do this in the movies?
You guys see a big gout of smoke erupt out of where you came in, and then nothing. Farfan's like, shit. Wait for it. 10 more seconds, nothing.
I'm telling the kids to
I'm
cover
st-
their
I'm still
ears.
moving back. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't trust them. I'm like,
He pulls out some goggles, straps them on. I'm going in, and he gets about 20 feet away from
Can I
it.
stop Farfan?
Boom! He goes flying back. Wrestling needs to make a dex save as Farfan goes flying towards you.
I start readying some healing magic.
16.
What?
16 deck save.
16, no problem. You duck out of the way. Farfan goes flying over your head and smacks you into a rock about 30 feet away. And his face is black. All of his hair is blown back straight. And he says, "Ha ha! It worked!" And the entire building is crumbling, cracking, falling in on itself, and begins actually settling as mud and water start bubbling up, sinking into the ground. And around the entire where water spreads, everywhere
We just
you...
created a pretty lake.
Yeah, the lake forms, and around the edge, nearest where Ellie is, there's immediately visible seaweed, and a couple of cattails start just popping up and
Love cattails.
forming, blooming,
Yeah,
and leaving a nice, actually, there's a bit of a sandy area before it turns into grass.
Sandbar.
And it's surrounded by the beam of sunlight still. There's two. There's one over here and one over the temple area. It's a sandy, sunny beach with a lake.
I just lay next to it.
It's comforting. It's beautiful other than some of the other stuff around. But this here in this moment, this area you're in, and you see a ripple in the water while you're sitting there.
I stick my head in.
It's a giant frog.
Stick your head underneath, and an otter comes up and books your nose.
Oh, otters.
I pick
And then,
it up.
yeah,
Oh,
it floats up out of the water on its belly. You pick it up, and it starts just rolling around in your arms. It's hard to hold on to. It's all
Yeah.
slippery, but it's it's just
My
playing
mom
with you.
had actually at my mom's place had trail cam footage of otters when they were hanging out in the pond
Next
one
to
summer.
the water, I would like to plant my tree token.
Yeah.
Excellent. You do that, and whatever normal time frame it would take for your tree token to sprout, whether it's instantaneous or not,
It's like the rock, but it's a tree.
yeah. In this sunlit area surrounded by Aes and Odin's magic now, throw your tree down, and it immediately sprouts a 20-foot wide, gigantic ancient oak that shades the entire area. It's almost it's as tall as the temple, and shades the entire area in place of where the temple once was.
I will drop acorns and build more trees.
Mm-hmm. And you can certainly take the time over the next year or two to spread those seeds and revitalize the lifeless prairie.
I'll bring some squirrels.
Rascalin's gonna climb up on the top of the hill there and start using his mage hand to carry firecrackers up into the air like super cheesy makeshift fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
Use
love
a little
it.
bit of your boom powder, wrap it up in a little like rip off a piece of a scroll.
Hell
and-
yeah.
Well, at this point, Percy has like gotten himself into the pond that has sprouted.
It's pure clean water.
I am on my back and
Natural
I'm
spring.
looking up into the sky, just floating, watching the fireworks.
As the fireworks
Holding hands with
blast
otters.
all around, Percy, you close your eyes for a moment, and as you're floating there, and you don't so much hear a voice as sense a thought. And it just occurs to you that being sneaky, being a thief, being a rogue, part of the underworld, it's not all bad. Some of that life is okay. And you can sense Darian. Minor deity or not, you feel a presence. You know they're real. And you feel like that underworld life is easily corruptible, but those who sway that way, they might need someone like Darian, they might need someone like you. Those orphans who might get sucked into that life. You made it out. There's a way.
Time to be a role model.
Got a kid at home waiting
Uncle Percy.
Tristan.
Yeah. So
The grand finale for my fireworks display, I cast a crown of stars and shoot all the stars.
for you. Yes. Yes.
From the magic of this area, some of the huge pieces of stone that made up the temple are sort of floating in a slow arc. And before they can get to the ground, the crown of stars shoots out, blasting all of them, and they go turning into sand and glittering as they erupt into smaller pieces of quartz and granite that just crumbles. And it's outside of where you guys are here, there's just sort of sand and dirt falling in a shower as Rashlin blasts all the remaining pieces of the temple into nothingness.
Yeah. He's just kind of looking around, seeing how impressive everyone is, just seeing Ellie bringing nature back and all that stuff, just looking around at the life-filled prairie and be like, this would not be a bad area to retire.
While you're thinking that, standing there, no one else sees this, but you sense a little bit more heat on the top of your head, and you look up and there's a bright light.
Who's crying?
You look away, but everything around you is white now. You can't see anyone else or anything, it's all white.
You're dead.
You
You've
hear...
got
I was never here in the first place.
you never there.
I'm Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
I see dead people.
You hear in your head a single word in the old voice of Ace, whom you've met personally now. Congratulations. You're back.
Yeah. Thank you. And then he looks over at Nori, dealing with the kids. Will try to pull her aside.
I'm definitely like wrangling all the kids on the beach, comforting those who are sad, and letting some like swim with Percy and stuff.
Yeah. He basically just turned her and just goes, You're definitely the more impressive of the two of us. You know I love you, right?
Love you too. And I give him a kiss. And then I'm gonna say, what do you think about kids?
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for them yet.
Might want to change your mind. And then I walk away. And keep playing with the kids.
Give me an insight check.
I get advantage on those. Thanks to that whip. 19. Natural 19 plus. Plus 2, so 21.
You realize AS was not congratulating you on your success.
Yeah.
I just keep playing with the kids.
Oh, I guess he performed another resurrection on something like that.
You sort of double take Signori, and there's, in her perfect Asimar form, there's a little bulge.
I'm just like,
Tiny one.
I was
Squeeze it
getting
along.
her a dog.
Well, it's like
Like a blink
just boobs
corgi
and
or
then-
something.
Oh, right? So you can't,
Blink
you don't have to really worry about it.
What? You can breed other dogs. Nothing says you can't find a blink
Yeah.
corgi.
Yep. Or a hell corgi.
I also would want to bury
Well, I mean, I see your spiritual weapon.
Very
I'm
what?
gonna-
Nissa.
Okay. Where at?
Just where she lies. Just
Somewhere.
old earth kind of
Okay.
down and around her.
Okay. You mold earth. She sinks in. You bury her. Give me a perception check.
26.
26. With the first sort of covering, you can see the gray, undead dullness leaves her skin and her eyes, and seems to take on the appearance more of a normal corpse. And after you're done burying her, you return to the beach under the oak, and meditating there for a moment, you look up in the leaves and you can see there's a couple of squirrels there. They sort of chitter and chatter around, you follow them until a particular arrangement of leaves sort of just strikes you as looking like a face. The wind rustles and the mouth moves, and it just says, you hear in your head Mrs. voice, "Sorry, we were best friends for a time."
Right.
Me too. Oh.
It's hard to cry when you wear glasses.
No. After a little bit, I'm gonna get up. Once I make sure Tristan and Percy are watching the kids, I'm gonna go over to Ellie.
Can I have some of those?
Yes. I'm gonna take one too. I'm gonna go over to Ellie. And if she's under the tree, I'm just gonna sit down next to her. And I'm gonna gently put my arm around her and say, "You're my best friend. I love you."
I'd say the same thing back. I'm like, couple.
Yep. And I hold her so tight.
If I would see that, I would actually join. I would
would
sit myself next to Ellie and put my arm around Ellie and Nori.
Just quiet, or do you say anything?
At first quiet, but then I would say, you are my family. That's it.
seem to have left him speechless.
I reach up and grab his hand around us.
And so the River Syx, for a time, spend a little bit of peace in the lifeless prairie as it begins to restore itself with Ellie's help. Before first returning to Ironshire to see family and friends that you've left there. We'll go ahead and do a little epilogue. If anyone has...
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we take a quick break?
You want to take a quick break to dry your tears?
Yeah, please.
Steady your throat?
Please.
Alright, Ryan, we're going to take probably about 10 minutes, feed the dogs. We'll be back. And should be...
Think about your epilogue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Think
what's
about
Rastlin
Epilogue.
doing? There's a whole dinosaur island that you're from, so I want to know what's going on there.
Oh.
Are we together again tomorrow for anything or?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we...
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought I originally was going to be like a 2-day thing.
There was a
Potential.
definite possibility. There were 3 or 4 situations during that combat where Rashawn may not have gone down. Xala could have teleported in, raised the temple, and gone to Ironshire. We would have done some broken combat and done some skill checks to see how you guys are going to follow her.
That does work in clutch though, like.
Yep.
really love it.
I'm super happy.
Yeah.
That was necessary. Save both Tristan and Percy.
Cheers, everybody.
Huzzah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, Ryan.
Got your champagne?
Cheers, Ryan.
Clink, clink of it,
Clink.
Cheers, Birdie. Birdie was clutch.
Yeah.
Damn, Ariel, that was pretty epic.
Do you like that?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I only made 2 players cry this time, so
No, I was crying.
yeah.
Yeah, trust me, I was crying.
3.
I was trying not
I
to
was
cry.
close, but I didn't
Double
break.
it.
Yeah. I think everyone cried at the Winberg game.
Even I
I
did.
cried.
I did
Jamie.
too.
Even I did.
Jamie cried. Yeah. This wasn't even your game.
His wife was brought back to life.
Yeah.
That's when I cried when we brought his wife back. I was like, I can't. I'm a mess.
Alright, let's get you guys some food.
You want to take him out or no?
They're gonna feed him. Holy shit.
Oh
Food room?
Yeah. It's on the floor in there.
You didn't die.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
were
wait,
both
we
close
level
together.
up?
Yeah, Ryan. Do we level up?
I think we do, Ryan.
Ryan just goes, wait, do we level up?
You all are level 20.
Level
Ariel
20.
says we're
We're
level
on
20.
level 20.
Yay!
Yeah.
Woo!
Fuck yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna do mine when I get home.
I'm pretty sure I can constant beast wild shape now.
Yep.
And I'm pretty
That's
sure.
my level 20.
Holy shit! I don't know if it was all of the divine intervention. Oh, holy shit! That's.
You rolling that 14.
I can't believe I rolled a fucking 40. I thought it was 40 for a second. I'm like, I don't know how this works.
Yeah, Jill thought she rolled a 40, not 14.
Because it was a 10 and a 4.
40.
Yeah, the 10 would be the first and then
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you were multiplying instead of.
Yeah, I was like, I don't get this. What did I roll? I was like, I couldn't have rolled under my level. There's no way. That never happens. Like, I've tried to do this how many times
I
and it's
know.
never worked.
It never worked.
That's why I
Until
cried
it
to
did.
begin with.
Until it really mattered.
Yeah.
That's why I cried. Because when it started happening, I was like, no, it's not happening. Like, that's not real. This didn't just happen.
Yeah, looking at this dagger, I'm like, yeah, it's you or me that would have been the best choice
Yep.
for that. Because we're both dex based.
And then when you start talking about the squirrels, it just starts happening.
What was the final thing that killed her? Was it the fact that was it actual damage or was it the song did a bunch of damage?
It was the song banished her.
Ah,
So
Along with the divine intervention.
she was over half damaged, but it was the song in combination with your
Sick.
hits
Yeah.
The void dagger.
Okay.
that allowed for the gods to intervene
Yeah.
through
Right.
Nori and banish her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to write that song down because I speak Celestial, so I at least need to know the lyrics to that. Once there was a sacred chord that David played, and it pleased the
That's a good
Lord.
song.
That's a good one.
You don't really care for music, do you?
They're gonna love you so much more than they love me.
I tried to do a squirt.
He's feeding the dogs.
They use the same fish oil we do.
I'm gonna
For
straddle
mochi.
you once more.
Uh,
Drawn butter crunch.
Jill or
Your
somebody,
choice.
would you
Alright,
mind putting
you get
Bill's
the butt
food
then.
dish in that room?
Sure.
Make him sit and stay, and then you can tell him, get your food.
Okay.
It's just his
Spirit,
name.
where
It's
you
his
going?
name.
So
Bill.
mistake.
Bill. Sit. Stay.
Get your food.
No. Sit. Bill. Sit.
I told him get their food. Get your food.
Sorry, I didn't realize you did.
Teddy was like this corn
Bill.
though.
Good boy, Bill.
You want to trap you two in for a second?
Oh, honey,
What?
can I get something quick?
What do you want?
I like it.
Yeah, you can like
I went down to single digit hit points so many times.
I only got as low as 26.
Yeah. Well, when she did that first triple attack on me, I mean, if she didn't miss one of them, I'm like, oh.
I mean, for like 3 rounds though, I was at Toad and I didn't get
Yeah.
injured, so
Yeah.
that was very
That's helpful.
Yeah, I mean, the giant toad leaping around.
Like, what?
No one is paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Right.
That was perfect.
I was waiting.
Also, when the
I was
paladin's
waiting
like,
for like
kill the boss,
more,
kill the boss.
more like meteor storms or
Yeah.
something.
But I feel like me getting up close and all that stuff definitely like probably changed some of the plans a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, you drew the ire plenty of times.
That was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have the tank.
Yeah. It almost brought you down, too.
Oh yeah, but I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I get to play. I love that I was the monk tank for a little bit. I'm like, oh god, the monk should not be the tank.
No. I mean, other than just being hard to hit. I
Yeah.
can't really see.
Well, I was gonna say, me now that Matt's up to AC, we have the highest AC in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the sky's pretty tough.
Oh yeah, I'm not counting Sky out. There's a reason why I told her about us going after a dragon horde. I made sure she was tagging along.
Mm-hmm. She likes the shiny.
Yeah. Glad you're feeling better, by the way.
Thanks. I'd gotten, I don't know if they told you that I'd gotten my
You got the booster?
third shot, yeah.
Yeah.
And I basically slept for 2 days and then I wasn't
She works in a
sleeping, I was,
hospital, so
Yeah.
her
She's one of the first.
second dose was in January.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when I wasn't sleeping though, I was like cold sweats, shivering.
It was crazy.
I know. I gotta look into eventually when I gotta get when I'm eligible for my booster.
Did you get
Did I get
Pfizer or
Pfizer?
Moderna?
Moderna.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be, but
A few months, I think, at least.
yeah,
but
Yeah, I
the
was in
Moderna
this-
is more effective for longer because
Yeah.
it was a higher initial.
yeah, and I
dose.
didn't react too bad. I just had like, I could not move my arm more than this.
Same. I got real tired.
I was a little tired too. I'm like, I
You
called in.
slept for like a day.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep. I just called into work. I'm like, I know I'm not 100%, and I'm working a high energy department. I'm like, plus I never call in.
I went into work after my second one and I was feeling like faint and dizzy.
After the shot.
After
Yeah, I went in
second
after my
shot.
first.
Matt was like, I have to pee. Oh, it's just you. I'm peeing. And I'm like, well, no, I have to pee.
Nothing you haven't seen.
Right.
Old news.
Except I like to make bridesmaids quotes. And so he looked at me in the mirror while I was peeing and I went, look away!
Truth.
Matt, you gotta move. I gotta get back there.
All done, Billy?
You always get me.
Yeah, I have a,
Teddy,
I
yeah.
had a
Oh,
coworker.
sorry, Teddy.
I had a coworker that we would make.
He hasn't been eating as fast here.
Rack Queen. We would quote the first volume of Rack Queens with each other all the time. Never fear, Daves are here.
Right.
First, I'm gonna. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have sex with Orc Dave, and then we're gonna party.
Orc Dave.
Yeah.
Love rat queens.
What about the birds? Did I say anything about the birds?
Anybody else want more champagne?
Yep.
I'm good.
You already licked that bowl.
You do?
Lay down.
Take that.
It just doesn't react at all and lets me drag around.
You already licked that bowl.
Lick all the bullets.
Oh.
We'll have, we'll do,
We have more champagne.
I wish there were 2 of each.
Well, that's
Yeah.
right.
we'll do epilogues as short or as long as you want, and Zanifi will go last. She sent me a couple of paragraphs.
She's not gonna make an appearance.
Yeah.
Just be ready, because sometimes Ariel will make you roll during
Oh yeah.
Just an FYI. Depending on what happens.
First campaign ever completed.
I just want to point out the kid idea was all hers.
Yep.
She did not tell me she was planning on doing that at all.
She told me.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea.
Katrina didn't
yeah.
even
Well, she
know
then
until
later
this.
on told me
Katrina
like,
I
learned
do.
last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, I didn't know, and I was planning to give Nori that
Potion of fertility.
Yeah.
Because Katrina said last night, she's like, we still have a potion of fertility. I'm like, no, we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And multiple times over the last 6 months or something. What are you barking at?
Oh, Teddy.
Yeah.
Bill.
What? I'm
Teddy
just
bear.
like,
Barking at.
this is Nori for
Teddy,
all the time.
quiet.
Teddy, do you want that?
Teddy, what's wrong?
Teddy, do you want some sausage?
Teddy.
Teddy, do you want some sausage?
Why so grumpy? Oh,
He's trying to get Ted to play.
Bill?
No. Ted's trying to get Bill to play.
That's what I thought. Please hold, Ryan.
Go show Ted where Bill's bowl is.
Quit being a dick.
Quit being a dick.
Is he barking at him because he thinks that he's too close to his food?
He doesn't want him to go after his
Which is funny because the door is shut.
Bill.
Having an excellent
You
adventure,
just let him
everybody.
go check it out.
Ted came back out. Just an FYI.
He's okay. He's okay.
Bill
He's a
Ted's
weird dog.
excellent
He's fine
adventure.
now.
Oh,
Teddy.
he is fine now. That's goofy.
Teddy, nope. Hey, it's coming.
Ariel shut
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah, he might growl again, but he'll be fine now that Bill's
That's goofy.
Yeah. All the relationship stuff was basically like her like, hey, are you cool with this? Hey, are you cool? I'm like, alright, whatever. You know, I'm like, I did not plan that at all.
Tricksy little hobbit.
You gotta tell him when Nori and Tristan.
Can they get the food?
Yeah, they're just checking it out. Bring him back.
All
in
the
here.
smells over there.
They're all wafting in here now. Smell them.
You got plenty of leftovers.
Yep.
I'll probably leave the crock pots here and then I'll just come pick them up.
Yeah, we'll get them washed out and stuff
Yeah.
once we get everything.
Well, crock
in
pot bags
Tupperware.
make it easier.
Oh, that's right. You have them.
It's just gotta,
Come
I'm
here.
not done.
I'll wipe them.
it's just gotta be a macho
Yeah.
man for a minute, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
tough. You're pretty
Yeah,
And Bill's
tough.
just like, what do you?
What do you want, man?
Yeah.
Ted
For that
Bear.
was easy because I'm like, either way, you guys can drop them on my place.
Yeah.
It's not like we're super far from each other.
No. Well, if you come to Greg's tomorrow night,
Yeah.
I'll for sure have them dump it on. Because I'm gonna put them away tonight.
Yeah. Because I'm probably gonna head out after.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys.
I don't know. I kind of have a high now.
I'm not as tired as I was getting during.
Combat.
Yeah, you were crashing.
Oh yeah, there was definitely those moments in combat. I'm like, wait, it's my turn already. All right.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna crash tonight because I've been like on the edge of my seat all day.
No.
Sit. Sit.
Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the soda. Enjoy the ice cream.
Yeah, we didn't work with
Ice
ice
cream. There's still time.
There's still time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a dice bag. You don't need that.
Oh, my sister had it in there, please. That's the niece and
Oh no, we lost Ryan.
Last Ryan now.
Oh, he's still there.
A
just
couple
not
of
on
times we lost video. For
Oh, Ryan's still there.
video. Yeah, his little symbols
Yeah,
up.
I'm still here. I whenever I switch computers, I use a USB switch, and so my camera switches to my other computer.
No. All right. Who feels the most prepared for their epilogue?
I don't think mine's gonna be very long. So
Yeah.
You want to go ahead?
I can go first.
Sure.
After healing the lifeless prairie, Ellie would go back to the tribe and help take care of the train and raise the new druids that are upcoming, and try to bring like peace and just like harmony throughout the different nations, and attempt to make sure all of the animals live in harmony with the peoples.
It's a little rough going with the Kingdom of Imran. It takes you a good decade or two, but eventually
My
start
T-Rex exactly.
you start to curb the culture there of supremacy and might is right. The Gramps helps you by incorporating some of this more gentle slave culture that's now free.
I also
No, I
attempt
don't
to
have
plant
anything.
giant oak trees in all major cities so I can easily
Get to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
make it all
Yeah.
to meet up with whoever I need to,
You-
be where I need to.
You start to pick up as you visit other cultures and places that every nation on the continent, Strioria, where Adarath is, near where the largest civilizations are, there's always an ancient oak. And speaking with some of these trees, you learn that there are other ancient oaks in other areas of the world where other civilizations have cropped up. You seek them out, and you begin to travel the entire material plane as you learn about them, and start to pick up on a general connectedness. Spreading that.
Take field trips.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Plant trees.
Alright. We'll just go around the clock now. Percy?
So I have a few things. I am going to help anybody who needs it. If Ellie needs help, going from town to town. If Nori needs help with anything, Tristan and Rasslin, if Rasslin needs help with his brewery, his boom powder brew, I do that. But I also spend a lot of time. I basically I asked Venice what she wants to do with Corin, and I know that she's gonna want to keep him, and that's fine. I ask it just out of sheer
Courtesy?
courtesy, basically. But I'm also kind of asking to know if she wants more, which I'm fine with. No matter what she says. But each and every any kids that we have, including Corin, get educated by me and by Ellie and by Nori, by Tristan, me and by Rasslin.
It's risky stuff.
They get educated about the world.
After they're 12. They
Chemistry with Rasslin?
Yeah.
No matter what each and every single one of them gets educated by everyone.
So as you start by helping Ellie out, as it's the most immediate restoration project, you start to notice that underneath the cities, these high population areas, Ellie finds these trees and she talks to them. They tell her things, and some don't really make any sense to you. Some of the phrases the tree uses. You pick up, you journal it all, and Percy's with you for a few of them, and you pick up, the tree doesn't know it, but it's speaking thieves' cant in some of its phrases. And you realize that underneath the more developed areas, the roots growing around the sewers and things, there's some connectedness, some channeling of natural energy there. And it seems like one tree in particular on a different continent seems to indicate that the land can approve or disapprove of the guild, if there's a thieves guild there. But it takes centuries for action, centuries for them to influence and curb bad tendencies. So guilds can go bad in a night. Trees can't do anything about it. The land can't do anything about that. But there's no escaping your connection to the nature around you.
I do visit the guild in Thorn Harbor. The leader the person that we left in charge, I have a conversation with him. I tell him that much like the old leader of this guild, things can change for the worst. And I will always be watching over to see if they do.
Yeah. He seems to take it to heart. And they have plenty of nefarious activities, but they seem to maintain a moral compass of sorts. And it seems to align with your own.
I also let him know that information is key. You might think that he knows what's going on. But always have your doubts and always have a backup plan.
Didn't seem to get it right away, but as he gets older and you age with him and check in, eventually you two have semi-comparable stories that you actually have some you can relate. Venice takes your question to heart, and for a while she's happy with Corin. But after about 3 or 4 years, she essentially starts. You guys have children nonstop. for about 10 years, she's never not pregnant. So you have like 12 kids.
Get your own thieves guild now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, true.
Jesus.
All half elves and all highly educated in
Put
the
his hand up on his ground.
It's like
very, very well-rounded educations for all of them, as the rest of you.
Even
knowledge.
even with the income coming in from Wyatt and our ship out of Thorpe Harbor, I kind of start getting an itch. So I go to a Teth, and I ask her if she can make me something, a potion, armor, whatever it is, that completely masks my smell.
Mask your smell.
Make it to where I'm not there by smell.
Yeah, she'd charge you like 1,000 gold, and it would take a few months of enchantment, but she can come up with something. It would be actually just be an amulet. It wouldn't require attunement.
I also, because I threw the dagger, so I needed something else to attune to anyways. It was
Oh yeah, it went up.
Yep. Yep.
It's gone.
It's just like, what the fuck?
So I also
Oh, I
investigate.
can turn this into a new foot day.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to investigate into if there are any ancient dragons nearest me to Thorn Harbor.
Okay.
Oh,
We need-
looking for
Give me
trouble.
an
We need
give
that
me an
level 21
investigation
shot.
roll.
I told Ariel for my birthday I want to do a level 20 River Syx one-shot. Matt's just setting us up.
When's your birthday?
January 24th.
I can't roll lower than a 10 anyways. So investigation 23.
23. It takes you years, and you have so many interruptions from the kids trying to investigate, find to come back. There's always a problem. Eventually you find word of a extremely arrogant chromatic dragon.
What color?
Unknown.
What I'd like to do is after getting the potion that, or whatever that masks my smell from a Tef, along with the skeleton key,
Mm-hmm.
I would make my way to the dragon's lair, along with the gate stone.
By yourself?
You know what?
With the 23, you know this is not, even at your skill level, this is something you're going to need the whole team for.
It is
I-
not to be truffled with.
Truffle?
Yep. To Michael Scott.
Through conversation with my friends, they know what I want to do.
Okay,
We'll just leave it there.
we'll leave it there,
Yeah.
and we're going to do a level 21 shot. I'm going to give you a shit ton of information
Yeah.
that you can gather the party with.
Yeah.
And we'll go
Because
from
I want to roleplay this conversation. I'm not gonna lie. You want us to be
It'll
what?
happen. We'll do it for Jill's. We'll do it for Jill's birthday. You guys are
Woo,
gonna
you hear
go.
that, Ryan?
You guys are gonna go invade a dragon yard. We might even be able to get Zanefi in on it.
Hell yeah.
That'd be sweet.
All right, Tristan.
Yeah.
Maybe
Other than that, I don't
Okay.
think I have everything else.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start this. So if you have anything,
You
yeah.
start.
All right.
You start. I'll interject if need be.
Yeah. Tristan, finding out he's gonna be a dad, goes to Percy and asks him to be the godfather of the kid. Because out of the guys he knows, he's probably the one that could do the least amount of damage to a child.
I will interject, and at this point, Percy has no kids
Yeah.
except for Corin.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. This is before then.
Yep.
Yep.
And Percy would remark, "What? Just because I have money?"
No, because he would get him out of trouble if he got into trouble.
I mean, are you sure about that?
I was gonna say, do you really think Nori would forgive you if the kid got in trouble and you didn't do anything?
At
else?
this point, Percy just hugs him, gives him a kiss on the cheek, and says, "Of course, I'm gonna be the godfather."
Yep. And then he will be helping Raslin's brewery out by training his cooks and coming up with some good menus and all that stuff. So that way we can get some nice dinner, get that restaurant brewery going
Hell
up.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm there helping out
Making me
too.
hungry.
We need to go to a brewery with food.
You're gonna have to make boom burgers.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah!
That's amazing.
Just don't
What
have
is
you
that?
can't have an open flame though.
It's got a black powder cocaine ale.
Ew, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, the restaurant's amazing, but they keep going through cooks. Why?
Amazing.
But no, then he's gonna talk to his mom and sister and aunt and gather the remaining.
Ah,
Oh,
let me interject you there.
Yeah.
No,
I
how many
have
others come on? Say two.
an Elsa speech for Nori.
Oh.
Mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Am I in trouble?
No. Shortly after you get back, you two do seem happy. And Elsa can't help but grin. She pulls you aside into the hot tub room of the keep.
Awkward.
Disrobes and begins undressing you and gestures to the hot tub and sits.
This is getting into some weird shit right
Is
here.
it
Elsa-
a water birth or what's happening?
I didn't think we were that far along yet.
Sure, why not?
It's
Elsa
a
likes
bullshit.
Nori.
Maybe I'm using Tristan.
She is. Elsa
I mean,
thinks Nori is right
Just
for
let it
you.
go.
Let it go, right?
Damn it, Elsa.
She
I think
says.
Indiana Jones was it.
She says, "I can see behind the smile on your face, and it's okay to be afraid, especially when you've been hurt. I've been there. You see, I know your hurt can't be healed with magic, nor a potion for that matter. Your hurt can only really be healed with time. So take your time. You heal. Really heal. Nori, there's always going to be another quest. There's always going to be another adventure. But the world will only have the privilege of knowing you once. And personally, I'm just glad you're here. Despite all you've been through, you're still here. And I'm proud of you. She gives you a naked hug. And she pulls a
Is
bottle.
it dildo?
No.
Wow!
Out.
That's where Jill goes.
Yeah.
They're naked.
It was just so she wouldn't start crying. I know that. But out from behind the hot tub, she pulls out a jug. It's got X, L'Oreal X, and it is highly aged dwarven ale from Valadar. And she says, "We are finishing this tonight."
It's the good stuff.
She says, "Don't worry." She pulls out a little vial. It won't hurt the baby.
Not my ale.
It is more ale
Yeah.
from
Is it?
Valadar. It's Marana's ale, but she gives you a vial of vitality that
Okay.
will negate any effects that might hurt the baby. So you can get drunk pregnant.
Jill yells, "Let's get fucked up." Yeah, I get naked, drunk with my boyfriend's mom while
Yeah.
pregnant in a hot tub.
Why not?
Because he'll only live once.
She tells you all the stories.
All the things you shouldn't do, you do.
At some point, I feel like we're just naked, wet, stumbling through the keep, drunk as fuck.
You go try to find snacks.
Yeah, definitely snacks.
The cooks are there.
Yeah,
They know
yeah, I'm
you
just
guys have all
stumbling
come
around.
back from a long, arduous
Yeah.
journey, so they're constantly throughout the entire night as you guys wander down in the middle of the night for snacks. There's
That's
plates
you and
of
your mom. I'm
freshly
not,
cooked meat.
yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying Tristan's not there.
That definitely happens.
Yeah, the dwarven ale is strong.
Oh,
and
it's
it was a-
delicious,
It was
too.
a fun night.
Yeah.
Tristan, you may continue.
Okay.
What did I miss?
You just missed that.
Well, definitely. I'm grabbing Rasslin
He said he
and
gets his
Percy
sisters
while they're doing
together
that.
and
I pull out my expensive scotch and I'm
Make
like,
sure
well,
everyone's
we
safe.
made it.
And then Elsa pulled Nori aside.
And we all
For
take
who?
it
for
the guys.
The guy wrestling and
Yeah, so
Percy,
we're all just like, we did it, guys.
For the yeah.
This
I
is a
definitely-
toast afterwards
Yeah,
when
the
we get
immediate
back.
after.
Yeah, while she's getting naked drunk with my mom. I'm getting the guys together and we're drinking that scotch bottle.
Nice. Is that
I-
over
Sleight of
You
You
hand.
should invite
Hey,
I'm
Ellie.
definitely
Hold on.
not in the
Oh.
hot tub with mom.
there?
Hold
No.
on.
Ellie.
So Ellie's
Ellie
with the
drinks.
boys.
Come on,
Ellie
Ellie.
drinks.
Then she would come.
I
Sleight.
imagine
You guys
Ellie
are all
has
like Well, where's Nori? And Tristan's like, she can't drink right now. It's fine.
I imagine Ellie has thrown as many animals out of her bag as she can.
Oh, I'm just like, my
Every
mom's
day.
got her corner.
And
I
then
feel
every
sorry
day
for
there's
her.
just-
Every
bunch of
day there's
animals.
3 animals running around.
Yeah.
Almost for the first time, by the way. But sleight of hand.
You need to roll for that.
Yeah,
You
you
can-
It's a
succeed. I-
27.
yeah.
I have shit perception.
Insight. Or not insight.
No, 27 for the sleight of hand. It's you.
It's not even close.
You
Yeah.
look at the drink and it's empty. Percy says, "What? Aren't you gonna pour me a drink?" Another one. And
What are you doing with it?
that
Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
that happens the entire night.
Are you drinking them?
Yes. And for the first time,
Constitution save.
First time probably ever, you see Percy really let loose and get drunk.
Yep.
After 5, I need a con save.
Aura's off. I can turn that on or off.
That's a straight.
Your call. You don't know.
Yeah.
That's a straight 11. For
Well,
the
I'm not
constant.
I'm not in combat, so I'm not having.
So on the
it right
6th
now.
drink, you sleight of hand it and down it, and no one. You don't even see his hand move. You see it. You just see his hand do this, like he's shaking it, and then
Oh no.
and he's like another one.
Oh no.
I think you've had enough,
That
friend.
feeling is all too familiar.
How about some
I'm just
I
gonna.
reach
I'm
over-
gonna
some water?
I reach over and pour some of my flask in there that gives like rations.
For
Like,
rations
it'll
or
give 2
inspiration?
rations. No, like just regularly.
Oh,
It's
get a little
so-
food in.
It tastes
Yeah.
like juice,
Yes.
but it's
I give him some. I give him some of that. I give you some of that digestive fruit that I
So,
have and all that stuff.
There's
to
some
help.
salivation going on.
So
like-
Percy,
you got some food or?
Yep.
she gives you the ration flask. You
Yeah,
drink
it's a
that and it
flask,
fills
so
you
you
up.
think
You feel a
it's-
bit better.
Yeah.
So you with another drink, another con save. The DC
And I
is
give him
lower.
like this root that I have. I'm like, here.
I'm
this
not
helps.
gonna be stupid about it, but
Wrestling,
if I
make
get
him
to
feel-
that point, I'll slow down. I won't sleight of hand
All right.
do that anymore.
Last con save.
Ryan, make him puke.
Ray of
Do something.
sickness.
Just punch him in the gut.
Ray of sickness.
Ray
Flask of inspiration also because I'm a bad bitch. That was a 15, by the way. 15 plus 3 is 18.
No problem. You feel full and you're a little better. You start yapping your head off. You
Yeah.
start talking about Thorn Harbor and how you were an orphan and off the streets, and then you had a gambling ring and
Yeah, you guys know all of everything.
Oh, yeah, you're planning.
yeah.
No, that I had like
You
that we
spend
went through.
you spend a weird amount of time talking about how you and Venice met,
Yeah.
and Venice is there, and she's like, most of that's true.
She was like this beautiful girl that I just always looked at from afar, and then eventually I went and talked to her.
Does
It was
it-
the most
I-
awkward fucking thing
Does it
ever.
slowly fade into just like, and I really just love you guys.
Yes.
I'm so,
Yeah,
But I have
just-
to ask
I'm
what the
so
Venice.
happy we made it.
I just have to
I'm so
ask-
glad.
Ryan and Jill.
I have to
It
ask
fades into
about the
that.
Venice thing. Does he actually go as far as in to describe their first time having sex with each other and all that stuff?
No.
Yeah, he's that drunk.
Not the
Not
first-
with an 18. I think he's
I had to
food,
ask.
He's settled himself. He's happy to talk about it, but he's still in charge of his faculties.
I mean, for sure,
So,
Katrina and Nori
anything
seen
else,
that with
Kristen?
Elsa.
Yes.
So happy.
I talked to my. Later on, I talked to my aunt, sister, and mom. And be like, I'm planning on burying uncles, or my brother's sister, my other sister. No, I had 4 brothers, right? 3 brothers, 1 sister,
Yeah.
and then like just bury the rest. Like give them like, they went through a lot. I wasn't there for them. They deserve a good rest.
They're of course on board, and they help you.
Yep.
And through
We find a nice spot.
over
for
the
them.
course of a year, you do that, and you also find you decide to go back to the temple of the Oni Lich.
Yeah, where the
Orith,
yeah.
who, and through with the skull that was destroyed and investigating a few more areas and hidden areas, you find
I would be there with him, helping him.
you help him.
Yeah.
And the two of you unlock a door with your key, your skeleton key that
Yep.
reveals the. It's a bit creepy and a bit odd, but it's undisturbed remains of your father. It's fucked up, but his head is like his skull was teleported out, and his face and all the skin is dead and sagged down. But he's there, intact and able to be buried as well.
Yep. We just give him proper burial. I would like to set up there's a lot of bad memories at home, but I know this place needs to be defended, so I start getting some people and setting up a new guild of monster hunters that's not family run, but definitely there. Like, this place needs to be protected. I'll train you. I will train you guys with the initial skills. Be smart, know your enemy.
You get a lot of good volunteers and people who really want to do good.
Yep.
The weirdest part is that the butcher
Oh yeah, the weird butcher dude.
joins up. And every single training session he says, kill some monsters.
Oh.
Kill some monsters. Every day. And he trains, and he's fucking good. But he only uses a cleaver. And you'd be battling him with a big battle axe. And he's got crazy decks. He knocks the battle axe around and gives a cut. And he's good.
Yeah.
Very creepy. Does not know how to talk to people or anything, but he's the most promising candidate.
I didn't realize that was his great value.
I would be there to train keep up my skills with wrestling. But not only that, if Tristan wanted me to train the people that he wanted to train, I would be there for him too.
Yeah.
So would I be there with you?
I believe so. If you heard what I'm doing, you would volunteer. I wouldn't say no.
Or at least come in for certain
sort of like
trainings and stuff.
like
bounce around. I mean, you help Ellie out with some of these.
You're very
trees
good
and
at
stuff.
dodging, so that's very good with that.
These people are my family.
Yeah.
To
I
me,
would have a tree there.
to Percy, these people are my family, so I would be there, hands down, right now.
I imagine none of you would spend more than a couple of months from each other.
Yeah, no.
Go to Sabrina.
And he wants to do that and make sure whatever his mom, aunt, and sister want to do, if they want to keep the family business going and all that stuff.
For sure.
So if I was there by this butcher guy, what kind of vibe would I get from him? Like, insight check wise.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
He's creepy as fuck.
Oh, he's just like,
I rolled a natural 18.
So did I.
My insight is plus 15, which makes it 33.
His is
so
plus
is
4.
Ariel's.
Yeah, it's the same.
33.
You have
This is
stats for this
AS.
cleaver butcher?
He's not deceiving you. This is the creepy ass butcher.
You have stats for him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The
it's terrifying.
a lot could have gone wrong in that town.
This guy
We
scares
kind of
me.
blitzed that town, to be honest.
With that insight check, he's not all there. He's he's chaotic. Chaotic neutral. Doesn't seem to care who's in charge, but he likes killing things and he likes taking the skin off things.
Oh, so he's
And
dating a
It's
halfling
like an
named
edgy kind
Jasmine.
of guy.
And he's not
Buffalo Bill?
definitely not evil. He would
Yeah.
never
I
hurt
think you're
someone just to
dating.
hurt him.
Yeah.
If
They
someone
definitely hate
says
fuck
the
each
wrong thing to
other.
him, which could be
Yeah.
anything, he will fuck them up.
He also has a
So-
girlfriend who's a halfling named Jasmine, and they hate fuck each other.
Yeah.
Right?
Never look at each other
No.
during.
So, I would have a conversation with Tristan, and I would tell him, okay, so this guy's not all there, but he doesn't seem like he would actually hurt an innocent person. He just needs direction.
All right.
All right.
We'll go ahead and stop there
Yeah.
because that is probably going to come up with the dragon hunt. This guy's back, going to be back.
Oh yeah.
We'll go ahead and move to.
I was gonna say I'm still going. I've just been having a few interruptions.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm sorry.
He's gotta
Let's
go.
stop interrupting him, guys. Come on.
And then
Yeah, Elsa.
and then finally, probably with he would want to find a nice spot, like a nice scenic area with a big tree in the back, so people can come visit and all that stuff. And he would build a nice, good-sized log home for
In the
him.
lifeless burn.
That's kind of where I was thinking, to be honest.
Over the years,
Yeah.
there's a basically
Under
what's
Ellie's tree.
it spreads from the middle and encroaches from the outside,
Yep.
and there is over about 5 years. There's just about a mile ring of just dead, but
Yeah, under
It's-
Ellie's tree by
yeah.
the lake.
Yeah, and he would be building a nice home to
What's
raise
happening under Ellie's
to raise his
Building a
kids,
home
his
in the lifeless
his two
burn.
kids, his oldest daughter and his younger son. He would also, before the daughter is born, find this one a blink corgi to something to get her used to taking care of something that's super needy and
we'll see if that
strong
happens. Or not.
will.
That's also going to be on the Dragon Quest.
Oh,
All right, and then he just kind of
It's all
slowly.
go to the Fey
while
Wild.
she's pregnant?
Huh?
yeah. When are we going on this quest?
Going on the
That's
quest.
kinda
Yeah, because I said I'd get the dog before the first kid's
So-
born.
I would probably
You said
get the
you get the dog
itch
before
about
what?
6
Before
kids
she
gets
in.
birth.
Oh, sure. Hey.
You what?
Do you want to quest pregnant or not? Do you want to play a different character? You can decide later.
So
Well, she won't let him
No,
or
no, no, no,
them
no, no.
go without it.
No,
So yeah, I'll be pregnant.
here's the thing.
Morning sickness.
Percy would
Every morning
about
can't
6
save.
kids in would be like,
Tristan just
I
stand here.
gotta pay for all these kids to do a bunch of
Why?
shit. And then he would think to himself, wait, we got a bunch of gold and stuff from this green dragon that we killed.
Mm-hmm.
What if I stole a horde from a like a grand dragon?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, baby's born because he said 6 kids. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
So we would have.
That's
a
about
blink
the
corgi.
time.
Yeah, blink corgi.
We would have it.
We would probably have our 2 kids.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll do the blink corgi at the beginning.
Yep.
And we'll fast forward.
Yeah.
And then, just kind of retires the weapon and just kind of lives a nice, simple life, checking in on these guys, willing to break out stuff. And,
Adventures come, adventures go. Nothing that matches this, but
yeah,
Ellie.
no, and,
eventually,
enjoys these guys the moment.
Ellie has a thing.
Ellie?
For each baby birth, I give some small creature to the child.
Yes. Baby
Yeah.
That
creature.
like helps like watch over it.
Yeah.
Keep
Oh my
it safe
goodness,
for
so
time.
cute.
Yep.
Like a squirrel or a bunny or
Yep.
something small.
I need a quick wisdom check.
Yeah.
Do it.
Ellie,
Yeah.
you know every single one of my kids because I bring them around you.
Yeah.
Bill, what are you doing?
I love them. We just play.
So they know
we play
nature.
with sticks in the yard.
Yeah.
I bring them around you so they know nature.
I fight. We
Yeah.
fight with sticks in the
No.
yard.
Yeah, I just enjoy the. Pretty much to sum it up, I just enjoy the time I have being
21.
human among
21.
long-lived people and just want to enjoy the time and
so
make sure
the-
everybody's
Said he's still
set up
outside,
and all
so
that
it's
stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So each
That's what-
kid gets a creature that matches its personality.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Like,
give
and-
any of them the same.
And with a 21, you're exceptionally good at it.
Oh,
And so
so you get ciphers?
Yeah, grave
you
player.
you match them perfectly. If it ever comes up,
I
you know,
I
in
guess we
other
say
games
the
or
daughters
something,
first.
the kid has
Son was
I-
first.
animal
I wanted
companion
the
that
daughter to
perfectly
be
helps
born.
it in every situation of its life.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that's-
some place that it's maybe deficient, like a quiet kid, you
Death
get a
rate,
puppy.
by the way.
What?
That
Death rate.
and
Yeah.
you bestow life upon it, so the puppy lasts and
Oh, it's
lives
that?
its entire life.
Yeah, because it's the.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's the.
And the kid who always needs help focusing on things has a squirrel. And the squirrel gets his attention and then taps on like papers or whatever he needs to pay attention to, and like
Yeah.
it helps him. Like if you focus on the squirrel, you focus on this. It helps him out.
Yes, just.
So all the
But
creatures.
like knowingly when they're born, you get
Yes.
this creature that somehow will end up helping them in the future.
Each,
Black
each kid that's
Mamba.
born, Ellie, holds it, gets a sense,
Right.
and then
You get that.
through deep animal speech just
Probably
mentally
like community
focus.
nature.
And the animal that you want to be with this child just comes in and crawls up on your shoulder, and you introduce it to.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
If
Nori.
if,
That's-
if,
yeah, I'm
if
done.
Nori and
Just
Ellie
that's my
weren't there
retirement
for
done
every
host.
one of my childbirths, I'd
I
be
would
pissed.
say, I will say
I'd
this
really be
person's
pissed.
probably the stay-at-home dad because she has the more important thing. He's fine being the stay-at-home dad, taking care of the
Oh.
kids.
Mr. Mom.
Mr. Mom.
He's just
With a young Taliesin Jaffe in that movie.
Yep.
Trist Mom.
Yeah,
Trist Mom.
yeah, Taliesin Jaffe's in that Mr. Mom.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I want my movie.
All right, Nori. After the naked hot tub.
After naked hot tub.
What
I'm
happened?
hungover for like 3 days.
Yeah. But you're not
Because the potion of vitality.
Exactly.
But
You're
I
still
sleep.
morning
I
sick.
Definitely sleep for 3 days though, because
After-
tired,
yeah.
everything. It's terrible.
And what wakes you up is the beginning of your morning sickness. It starts.
Oh, good. Con save every morning.
No concept.
Oh,
You just give up.
God.
All right, roleplay first trimester, now second
That's
trimester.
fair. I agree with that.
I am
You
going
can't roll high
to. The first thing I'm gonna do is like definitely bond with Tristan's family and my mother, like his aunt, his sister, and his mother and my mother, and like kind of like get us all closer together. And basically, we're gonna start like a monthly wine club that we like all get together and like hang out and gossip and drink because we do that.
This is how wrestling got
You
into
see-
the wine business.
You see, every month, and whenever you get together with Elsa, she pulls out vitality.
Potion.
She's like,
I count on her for it.
she's like, ain't nothing happening to my grandchild.
Yep.
Ever.
So we do a monthly wine club. I set my mother up. I give her the option.
Ellie's there.
Yes, Ellie
Okay.
definitely is invited. Hell yeah.
Of my travels, I bring exotic wines.
Mhm.
Yes, Ellie always supplies
Me
the
and
booze.
Percy are
She's
trying to figure out how to
traveling
put
across the
Cradle
entire
together,
material
like-
plane.
Yes.
So she brings some wines
This
that
was
are.
here.
Yeah.
And then
Some
these
are
were there?
really good.
Yeah.
Some are whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, we take of the ones who are not great, the ones that aren't great. We just take small sips and like leave Ellie to just chug.
That's when I go to the vault and grab
There-
like 100 gold.
Ellie, you pick up on
Build
the
this.
finer notes
Yeah,
of
this
these.
is
What they
good.
consider
Yeah.
disgusting wines, they're. You take a sip,
Yeah.
take a big sip, you glug,
Yeah.
and you get a taste of the land where it was made.
Yeah.
You
the
taste
dirt,
individual
grass.
flowers. You can identify a
Excellent
specific
vintage.
individual bee that brought pollen to this flower.
Yeah, she's like describing it to us,
made.
and we're all like, mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah, it's
guys are
great.
like, this tastes like tar.
Yeah, like,
And Ellie's like, it's so complex.
yeah. She's like super into
Yeah.
it.
She knows like the year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like vintage, and we're like, what does that
Yeah.
mean? Like, Ellie's there to like really savor the wine. We're like, we're just here to drink.
The bee that delivered the pollen, you know it's Queen's name.
Queen
And then
Beyonce.
I'm going to ask my mother if she would like to stay at the keep or move back to our home in Turberry.
Mother says, with Elsa, you can see when you ask that at one of the monthly wine get-togethers, she
Wine
says,
club.
Wine club. She sort of huffs, Nori, and she looks over at Elsa, and Elsa nods at her,
Oh
and
my
they
God.
hold hands, and they say,
Oh my god, it's an intervention.
we just want
They're
To
hooking
be
up.
They're
Close.
lesbians.
We just want you to keep the baby safe. And if you need to go, you can. Just when the baby's born, we will take care of it.
Inside check for lesbians?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
Wait, who was the other one you were talking to?
Both
My
of our
mother- yeah,
moms.
our moms.
Her mom and
I'm
Elsa.
I
proficient.
was gonna say, is this a Gracie and Frank situation?
I was confused because at first I thought she was talking to Elsa.
19. I want them to be in love. I want them to be in love.
roll for it.
I want this to happen.
Uh,
What is happening? I need more.
Yeah. Your mom is bad at hiding emotions.
Oh, fuck off.
And as they hold hands and they talk to you, and you're like looking at them, you give them a little head cock, and
I'm reading them.
And
Just AS approved.
we just want to be here to protect the baby, and if there's anything you need.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks over at Elsa, and Elsa looks over at her,
Mm-hmm.
and she goes, "We'll do it."
Wow.
Totally in love.
Hell yeah!
I take this moment and I'm like, gather your thoughts, gather your thoughts, gather your thoughts. Oh my god, so many thoughts. What? What'd you say?
Yeah.
Your brother.
Yeah, I'm
In-law.
This is so awkward.
his stepbrother.
Yeah.
And Q porn was made. And
Yeah.
There's
I've
so
seen the
much
memes.
incest shit. Oh my god. And we were worried we were related.
Alright, Cersei.
Alright.
I give them both a big hug, and I give them kisses, and I'm like, I trust you guys.
By the way, you know
I
this
love you
before I
guys.
do.
Yep. And I'm gonna say whatever makes you both happy. No matter what, Tristan and I are on your side, and you can watch the baby as much as you want. And then I, before I walk away, though, I'm gonna ask Elsa if she has another potion of vitality.
She opens her robe, exposing her left breast, and hands it to you. And then
I know.
she
So
tosses off her
progressive.
robe
Oh god, it's
completely, and she says, "Finally!" And she grabs your mother and drags her into the hot tub room.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, bye. And I walk away, chug the potion of vitality, grab a bottle of scotch, and I go up to Tristan, and I'm drinking out of it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Our moms are doing it in a hot tub right now. And I take another big swing.
And we'll move to wrestling.
Wait, I have a little more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna live in the house in the Lifeless Prairie
Once it's built.
once it's built. I feel it would be after the Dragon Adventure.
It's a work in
It
progress.
takes a good year or so for the house to be built.
Because it's a good sized
Yeah.
house. Like good sized bedroom.
Yeah.
Library.
Baby's born.
Percy would put his money into it being protected.
Yeah.
Warded.
Legit
But
protected.
just I
Teth comes out regularly casting magical wards in the
Yep.
house.
yeah.
It is a absolute fortress.
I am going to. Oh, is that?
Sophie.
Oh,
Salmon.
I'm going
Ah.
to
Yay!
totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I definitely take like a part-time summer job as a guidance counselor at an all cleric camp. And I teach the young clerics how to be good clerics. But there's some like particular dragonborns that are not feeling me, but I'm like trying to win their affection. Yeah, and that's kind of it. Except at some point I'm gonna look at Tristan and I'm just gonna look at him and go, you know, I think our moms are gonna get married before us.
Oh
That's
yeah.
it.
I forgot about that.
That's it. That's
You
what
gotta
I'm
put
saying.
a ring on it.
Dragon
I do
Adventure.
this to him.
Cue that song.
Dragon Adventure.
Yeah.
I thought I'd give you. You say that as I'm gonna get corgi. Play corgi.
I'll take the corgi. I'm like mad, but I'm like, I'll still take this.
and then it teleports back into my hands because it's
Oh,
playing
damn
corgi.
it. Fucking hell. I've seen both of our moms too naked too often for this.
There's a hot tub.
Um,
You've all seen Percy naked in the hot tub.
There is no
Many
hot tub.
times.
We are not building a hot tub at this place.
No.
Yes,
I
we are.
imagine nowhere you guys live will ever have a hot tub ever again.
Oh, yes, we are.
After that,
Remember, one of the hot tubs in the keep is pure holy water.
I'm just saying.
Remember?
Holy hot tub time machine.
No, we
Yeah.
are building
She
a hot
had
tub.
to cast. You guys had to need like a little bit of hot holy water. And
Yeah.
she's like,
For
I'll
the
just do the hot tub.
For the skulls.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That is exactly what you did, yes. It's a holy hot tub.
It is.
I forgot about that.
Won't be holy after Elsa and Bree use it.
So both of your mothers made righteous love in the holy hot tub.
Righteous!
Yeah, righteous scissoring.
You went there. And yeah, we're totally having a hot tub at our
You don't
house.
know.
That's funny.
So you
Jesus.
teach at the all cleric.
I'll try
Camp.
to make it like a hot
Yeah.
spring.
Yeah.
So-
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll be like a hidden bamboo
Yeah.
one, with the one where you see
Hot spring.
the one where you see like the monkeys in there and all that stuff in like Japan.
The cleric camp is off in the harbor, outside of Thorn Harbor, but on the coast,
Yep.
kind of where you guys parked the boat once with Ducky and them. A camp is built up for all clerics, and the temple priests help you make it, and it's called No Temptation Nation.
Oh wow!
And everyone, it's a teenage. All the teenagers get together and they bunk up. It's separated by gender and.
Shut up. I'm super pregnant while I work there too.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
been,
super pregnant.
I've been to church camps.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm like,
so-
what up, super pregnant? My moms are lesbians. Hey-oh.
Just answer
So-
Peru.
Welcome to church.
So you,
She's the cool counselor.
yeah. All the priests are teaching, about like sin
Abstinence.
this, sin that. Abstinence is the way.
She's the
And
one
then-
hot American summer.
Nori comes in a couple of times per summer, always
With a
pregnant.
potion of vitality.
Hey,
I
I
said
said 2 kids.
She's got a bottle of whiskey and a potion of vitality. She down.
Don't worry, my mother-in-law
Yeah.
taught me this.
And she's
After
like-
she banged my mom.
Yeah. She's like, my mom banged my mom, and she goes off on lesbian tirades.
Oh my gosh.
And
I
Oh
said
my
2
God,
kids.
yes.
I said
Yes.
2 kids.
2 kids.
Can be themselves.
Yes.
Yes.
She teaches kids about individuality
Yeah.
and being yourselves.
Don't be afraid to do you.
It pisses off all the other counselors,
That's awesome.
but every time you come in and still whiskey bottle in hand, getting drunk while pregnant,
I'm a mess.
as soon
I've never drank this much before.
as
No!
soon
Elsa's
as,
fault.
as soon as they start lecturing a kid, you just like you do
Funny,
your
'cause after I
recall.
went sober at this point, I'm like,
AS whispers in your head, it's happening again. And you just stop it.
Mace to the face.
honey, I think you
Makes
have a
the
drinking
face.
problem. I'm worried.
All right.
Powder. That's too much.
Now
Yeah.
we will move to
She's gonna go home one
Rasslin.
night after that
who
drunk.
has
I'm
been,
just taking the kids to your place. Like, all right, we gotta get out of
Sadly
here,
watching
Mom.
over all of them. I don't know if he's tried to speak up or not. We can't hear her, but
I've been building ideas off what everybody else.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me.
Teddy has moved to laying down next to the sidewalk in the grass.
And
Can we have a lesbian mom wedding though too? Can that be a
absolutely
thing?
at the
That
end of
needs
the
to be-
dragon thing.
Well, when's our wedding gonna happen?
I don't know.
We have a
What-
joint
I don't
wedding.
know.
Joint wedding.
We'll. I don't know.
You guys
Well,
can
email
have
me
a
about it.
second round of epilogue once wrestling is done.
Yeah, I was gonna say at some point.
We don't know what Rassling's gonna do. We might blow something up.
Yeah. We ruin everyone
That went
else's
up my
wedding.
nose.
All right, Rasslin.
So, Rathlin, first order of business when he gets back to the keep is he, needs to get his brewery going, and so he decides that he's going to build his own building to house his brewery, and so he contemplates different places, different locations for the brewery, and decides that the only real logical place to build the brewery is around the oak tree that Ellie planted out front of the keep. And so
Awesome.
he builds a square building that is open in the center. And so the whole inside of the building is like an open area with bars and tables and seats, but it's open to the sky in the middle.
Multiple
oak tree in the
shops,
center.
food like a Chinese food market.
Right, yeah. So and this way Ellie is only ever a teleport by tree away from going to the brewery and having a drink.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Love it. Love it.
She's there at least once a week.
Love it.
Yeah.
During the construction of the brewery, Rastalin has a painting commission. It's a giant painting that's going to go on the wall of the brewery, and he decides to reveal it during the grand opening of the brewery.
We're all
And
there.
So,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, everyone's there for the grand opening of the brewery. Everyone, is invested in the brewery, helping out and so once the party gets really rolling for the night, Rastalin hushes everybody down, says that he wants to reveal the painting that he had commissioned, and he unveils the painting, and before he unveils it, he says that. So a few nights after our defeat of the big bad
Xala.
Yeah, Xala, we all came back to the keep and had quite a night of celebration, and I don't remember a whole lot from that night. But there is one thing that I do remember, and this is it. And he unveils the painting, and it is a picture of Nori and Tristan's mom, naked, riding my rhinoceros through the halls of the keep. With all the guys in the background drinking scotch.
Tristan will admit he doesn't remember this either. He looks at Nori and just goes, I have so many questions.
I'm just laughing. I can't contain it. My moods are all over. I'm just laughing.
The moms,
Percy-
the moms are there for this.
Percy goes,
Can't
that's
believe
why
that.
there was a bunch of shit in the house.
What? And you said riding your rhinoceros. Do you mean your dinosaur?
Yeah. Sarah.
I'm sorry, not my Stegosaurus. Yeah.
Yeah.
My Stegosaurus.
Yeah, Sarah.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
Stegosaurus with the...
It's a Triceratops.
Oh, Triceratops.
Oh yeah, it's
sorry.
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
That's better.
I'm like
Stegosaurus,
Stegosaurus
that
with
would-
the plates?
How does that work? Side
Okay.
Oh, yeah, my
Because I named
Triceratops.
it Sarah.
I don't want anyone to have any disillusions here, but I'm absolutely having this commissioned.
Shut up.
I have the details.
I got a girl
I
I
have
can
sample
hook you up
artwork
with.
already.
Yeah,
It's getting made.
Percy would definitely look at
Shut up,
Rasslin and be
Cotton.
like, that's why there was shit in the house? It wasn't because of his
wasn't his Pegasus?
Pegasus?
Pegasus is in the stables, man.
Pegasus also
That's on you,
shits
dude.
bread.
Yeah.
Shit's totally edible bread.
When the painting's unveiled,
And
I
you
look at
should've-
Rasslin
you
and I
should've
start
known about
laughing,
the
and then I
size of
lean
it
over to
too,
Elsa
man.
and Bree and I go, "You guys look good."
And Percy goes,
Your mom is like,
Shut up.
and Elsa's like,
Percy goes, Rasslin, you need to apologize to the staff because they're the ones who had to clean that up.
I am gonna say that Rasslin probably would have brought some of the zombies back,
To clean
still
up.
animated, to clean up after the party. If Rasslin's okay with
I
that.
just keep gentle reposing his zombies so they keep cleaning and
Yeah.
stay so they don't rot. They're like servants.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Nori keeps your zombies from smelling bad with gentle repose.
Every 10 days I'm like, come
Yep.
here, come here.
Yep. And this is why he has a cleric on staff at the brewery, just to make the night
as you're
stay
like-
longer.
If you're like, come here, to cast gentle repose on them, they come over you with a feather duster, they're like,
Oh yeah.
what's the name of the brewery?
Yeah.
In the lifeless prairie around the oak.
No, it's by the keep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by
Around
it's
that
by the
oak.
keep
Around that oak.
No,
Yeah.
Orange.
I figure that way, whoever's living out on the Lifer's Prairie at that tree, you can just teleport back and forth to the brewery through
Sure.
the tree. And,
Oh, we have word of recall. We can go right to the keep.
Yep.
Something like
Okay,
that.
so Ryan, just to clarify, you did make it around the oak in Ironshire.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Got it.
no, not in Ironshire, yeah.
So if you do that, I thought you were talking about the lifeless prairie. So Glow Kindle helps you out extensively.
That's amazing.
And hooks you up with all of his gigantic barrel makers.
Cheers,
And Boom Brew becomes the staple. And you're able to make so much that it's not
Especially after losing their
it's not a
previous
craft
dogs.
brew. It's I say this
It's a grease
with
of Frank.
love. It's the Coors Light of Adarath. That it's affordable. It's what everyone drinks because there's so much of it. But it's the flavor never changes. Glow Kindle
You have
adamantly. There's several bureaucrats that come in and admonish you for the expensive ingredients you use and stuff. including Brickta, which is in charge of the Council of Ironshire, keeps trying to get you to use cheaper ingredients, but you and Glowkindle push back, and you guys have... Adarath is known worldwide, material plane wide, for the best standard brew that you can possibly have.
You can't come this way.
Well, yeah, she's parking now.
That's why.
Yeah.
And it is Boom Brew.
Hell
Brew.
yes.
So after Rasslin gets the brewery up and running and has the big opening celebration stuff, he decides that he's gonna if the brewery's gonna be this big and this popular, he's gonna have to have more varieties. And so he's going to spend a good portion of his time when he's not working at the brewery going off and apprenticing under, I can't remember his name now, the guy that gave him the boom.
Can you play Marana right now?
The guy,
F.
no, it's G. The guy who
Glowkindle?
gave him the boom brew, or the boom.
Not Graflin.
Graflin.
Grappling.
It is Graflin.
Yeah.
You're right, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yes.
I go to Graflin and tell him, the situation that not only do I love explosives, but I also want to incorporate more ingredients into my brewery, and so I would love to apprentice under him.
Over the course of a year, he introduces you to 12 new explosive ingredients that are fine on their own and taste different when mixed with certain things, but mixed with other certain things. Like you could, one of your most recent craft brews after 2 years, your most recent craft brew tastes amazing, but if mixed with a little bit of water and poison, it becomes a you throw nitroglycerin and it just explodes. It becomes a percussive ignition poison cloud.
I'm going to interject because Percy would be there to help you out with whatever you want to help. So
Yes, go raise your kids.
Percy would also throw in a mango flavor.
Yeah.
Percy throws in a mango flavor.
And this is the thing that really.
Okay. I'll stop you there. Percy, through his travels with Ellie in other continents, discovers the mango
Yes.
and brings it back. This is a luscious fruit that you bite into, and the juice runs down your mouth, and you somehow taste it outside your face, and it's so good. And you end up making a couple of different mango brews, incorporating it in, but you also make a mango explosive beer when mixed with salt water. Becomes basically jet fuel. So you could throw a match in it and it'll go out. But if you aerosolize it into a cloud, it becomes what is it called? A hypobaric or barometric explosive, if you can aerate it and explode it, it becomes a huge bomb.
Talking about a hypertonic.
No, it's not too mixed together. It's aerated and exploded. Aerated and ignited, but on its own it's fine.
I know.
Anyways, you guys come up with a couple of good recipes, and Rasslin eventually, over the course of a year brewing, comes upon a older, middle-aged dwarf, female, in Valadar as you're at a convention brewery competition, and the two of you have entered your newest recipes. This other person's name is Marana Brewax.
Marana!
Hell yeah!
And Marana Brewax is known for collecting ingredients that impart a very light but distinct flavor from the mountains around Valadar. You are known for bright, forward flavors of chemistry that excite the taste buds. And the two of you have come head-to-head in this competition. I need both Rasslin and Marana to make straight. I'm gonna call this wisdom checks.
Do you know Morana's wisdom?
Unless you have a tool kit. If you have a brewer's kit, you can use that. Yeah.
What would you use with the brewer's kit?
I do have brewer supplies.
You both
Okay.
do.
So roll wisdom, and add your wisdom modifier, obviously, and then add your proficiency. Same for you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I doubt I'm higher than like an 11.
And what?
My whole thing.
This. So you want to add be a plus 11 to yours?
No, like higher than an 11 wisdom.
So it'd be plus 0.
So your brewing run. No,
But
intelligence.
whatever proficiency would be.
Your proficiency.
You would
Wow.
be
Proficiency's fine.
proficient.
No, it would be
What am I rolling
6.
again? Wisdom
6.
plus.
Because she's level 20.
So just
Add your
be
proficiency
my roll
and
plus
your
6.
wisdom. Yours.
Because you don't have. Morana's not super wise, right?
No.
But you have plus 6
But
proficiency.
your
I got
master
baton.
brewer.
You would
But you
I'm
also
gonna
have
say-
a lot of
I got a
experience.
I'm gonna say double your proficiency.
My sister with the
Okay.
To your wisdom.
I guess it's
13.
Chisaga's homecoming.
Would you roll?
1.
No shit.
This is
Ryan,
bad.
what did you roll? Total?
I got a 4.
Plus,
And then add my proficiency for 10.
you got a 10.
What did
So
Morana get?
13.
the two of you go head to head, and your final glasses, and they're in front of the judges, and they sip from each, and they spit it out.
Wouldn't Ryan add his proficiency too because he's got the brewer's
She's
kit?
9.
He did.
Oh,
Shut up.
I thought you just added his wisdom.
He just turned 9.
Ryan, your total was a 10 with your wisdom
Oh,
and
I know.
proficiency,
She's
right?
not
With your
only
brewer's
pretty,
kit?
but, like, look at that attitude.
Yeah, I rolled
yeah.
a wisdom check and then added my proficiency
Okay,
for a total
perfect.
of 10.
I don't know if I told
And
you
your
this.
wisdom.
Again,
Oh,
Pokemon
okay.
cards.
So, This
Yeah,
competition,
they
there's
next to me and all that
it's
stuff,
it's
opened up every
60%
pack,
dwarves, and they're just there's a cacophony
So,
chanting,
more
more ale, more ale, more ale.
how to play the game, 'cause I've never
And then
played
there's a smaller contingency in the crowd that's yelling, boom brew, boom brew. It's a little bit quieter and drowned out by the boisterous dwarves, but you,
She wants more for it.
after tasting both, the boom brew, while well liked, and everyone likes an underdog, but the judges have to settle on the more finesse flavors of the more ale, and Morana Bruax takes the stage as the champion of the Adarath brewing competition, first annual.
Are we both up there?
Yes.
With like cups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rackle and
Morana-
hexes are.
Morana wants to try them together.
Marana, the always experimenting, goes and takes the boom brew that you've come up with and her more ale with the new added ingredient and combines the two.
I like pour it all into one cup and then pour it all into another cup and then have 2 cups and cheers with you.
Jeez.
Heck yeah.
This is gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
delicious.
Try them together.
I don't care what anyone says, it's delicious.
Hell yeah.
Pregnant Nori loves it.
Yep.
So she pours you a cup and cheerses with you, Rasslin.
Like,
I cheers with her and chug it down.
yeah.
I need both of you
Is
to
it
make
good?
Constitution saving throws.
Awesome.
What's a 20 modifier?
5.
5. Yeah. Are you proficient in con?
I think so.
So plus 6.
Plus
Oh
6.
yeah.
What's her say? What class?
She's
23.
Morana's a barbarian.
Yep,
Right.
barbarians are proficient.
Yeah.
15.
15. So Marana downs it and you down it and you're both looking at each other. She's got a big smile on her face. And you see Marana's, she's got a stout dwarven form and her belly momentarily goes boom. And then
Yes.
you get a little bit of heartburn for a second and you look down and your belly goes boom. And you immediately vomit all over the stage. the two ales combining into a hypergolic formula inside your
Shut
stomach,
up.
immediately
Hell yeah.
creating a sort of a jet fuel.
Someone smokes a
Marana,
cigarette.
Love it.
Marana burps a little bit, and you get the faint taste of ash, whiskey, and elderflower from the mountains. And then the last little bit is you like after you belch, you sniff your own belch a little bit.
Just like, what is that?
It smells like a queen bee.
Oh, shit.
What?
Queen bee. She's the queen bee.
It smells like a queen bee a little bit. Rasslin, you recover almost immediately after throwing up. You feel so
She's
much
the
better.
queen.
In fact,
Don't fuck with the queen.
for that day, you would gain advantage on any roll you would ever make.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Ah.
Shut up.
The competition having ended, Rasslin and Marana
Besties.
becoming fast friends after the competition and
Hell
touring
yeah.
the city of Valadar, the dwarven ancient
Yeah,
first city
she'd
of
show you around.
yeah.
She's got a badge. She can go everywhere.
Yep, she's a honorary shield maiden, and I think we would move on to Zanifi after that.
Dun dun
I
dun.
don't see her video anymore, but she's
Yeah.
still on.
Anna! We love you.
So Anna, I have
Eavesdrop, really. How's it going?
good.
How are you?
Good. Glad you could make the end.
My new computer, though. How's it look, Ryan?
It looks
It
awesome.
looked
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, your
it looks
picture's really good.
from this end, too.
So if you'd like, I've got narrated and edited for you, and you can interject or change or whatever.
No. Yeah, roll with it, because I don't even really know what's going on.
All right.
Tristan and Nori's moms are lesbians. That's what's going on.
And Lucy has 15 kids.
That's what we take away from this 2.5-year
What
campaign.
did
There's a couple of
Anna say?
lesbians.
Hang on, what did Anna say? Oh, no, she's
Good
drinking.
surprise, so it's an easy.
Fuck, yes, I love Zanifi.
So
I think if you went that route, Ariel,
Hell.
we'll
Yeah, that
see.
was
So
mine.
so
Hell
Zanifi,
yeah.
Zanifi, a while back teleported away,
Yep.
having realized what's going on and where you guys were going. There were more books that clicked in the back of her head. She's decided she could do more at a different location and got a bit consumed. You guys didn't see her for a while. You guys didn't see a Teth for a while. Renarius popped in every once in a while, wondering where they might be, asking you about them. But Zanifi and a Teth left after the battle because they had been studying together. A Teth feeling a pang of guilt, but unable to fight the attraction. She went with Zanifi, having both of them being concerned for each other's well-being. They originally hid away, becoming recluses and retiring to a quiet life by the sea outside of Thorn Harbor. They lived in a quaint little cottage for a while, with a view of the ocean and a well-kept garden.
Oh.
Zanifi had given up her professorship, but she continued her research on divination magic and checked in on you all periodically. She published a few papers during that time. No, not yet. And they were seen as remarkable breakthroughs in divination at the time, and while that remains a fact, no one was quite able to reach Zanifi to have any sort of discourse on the fact. She was just throwing it out there. And she would be considered sort of an Einstein of the time for her divination studies on her own without any other influence. But she, in fact, her and Ateth make multiple discoveries showing a connection between teleportation and divination, and they open up a whole new field of study. And they own, the two of them together eventually end up creating their own wizard college. In the meantime, they uncover Zanifi is requested as a guest lecturer at various wizard colleges throughout the material plane, and she's treated almost as a mythical sort of entity. But Ateth always eases the public and makes them realize she is a normal person and a tiny gnome. She has sort of a Indiana Jones sort of persona to her as she goes out recklessly discovering new things. But she doesn't boast or talk about her discoveries. You guys check in on her and she checks in on you, and you can ask her what's going on and she'll tell you about the new onion that just popped up in her garden.
She knows if she needs help, she knows who to ask. Her and
Ateth eventually reconnect with Renarius and become a throuple.
Shut up! That's amazing.
And they don't actually have any kids together, but they adopt. They accumulate a large number of both dragonborn and dinosaurs. They establish regular trade between the Lost Island and your place, and so they actually don't create so much as a zoo as like a sanctuary.
I love it.
It's like a hobby.
I imagine Ellie is a frequent visitor there.
100%. She loves Zanifi.
Ateth and Zanifi and Renarius refer to all the dinosaurs and the adopted dragonborn as their children.
Oh my god.
And anyone correcting him of that fact is immediately put in a force cage.
Yes, as they should be. Just fuck them.
And there are some.
You can teleport out.
There are some circles in Adarath and the world beyond that they are eventually, over the course of years, even a decade, are known as the Dragon Ladies.
Awesome.
And
That's
they have
so
the
good.
sanctuary near the sea. They do warn Ellie not to show up unexpectedly because there are some carnivorous dinosaurs that get easily surprised. But Ellie
She doesn't always.
Ellie does not take it to heart and immediately calms emotions and speaks to animals. Ducky and
I come in polymorph into it.
Ducky and Raslin's Triceratops are frequent visitors to the place, and the rest of the River Syx group is always welcome.
Oh yeah, we bring our kids there.
Zanifi and Ateth and Renarius have a happy long rest of their life. Zanifi continues to knit.
Yes, she does.
She knits a lot until the day she dies,
Aw.
which is like 600 years
Awesome.
later. But no one ever figures out exactly what she's been trying to make with the knitting over all these years.
Oh.
I mean,
She dies at a very old age
Can I
in
roll
the
an
arms
insight
of her
check?
love Ateth, with Renarius close by, listening to the ocean and the sounds of happy dinosaurs. How'd I do?
Yeah,
Anna?
sounds good. Good job, Ariel.
Awesome.
Ariel,
Yes.
Question?
Percy would definitely find Zanifi.
Well, yeah, everyone visits.
Yeah.
And he would, for as many kids as he has, he would have them be taught by Zanifi in the ways of magic.
Sure.
he would also
Louise the First.
yeah, the divination magic, absolutely.
Yeah.
Cheers to
Because he thinks of he thinks of everybody as his family. Zanifi, your family, Raslin's family, Tristan's family, and of course Nori and Ellie are family. So he wants his kids to be as educated as possible in everything that they can be educated in.
So, as we said, your backstory, yeah, everyone visits and whatever Zanifi is willing to teach them, whether it's parlor tricks or more.
Yep.
There's only one of your children that takes a shine to the divination magic. A half elf. What's their name?
Oh,
You got 17 kids.
yeah.
Sanchez.
Okay.
Dirty.
Little half elf Sanchez
Shut the
seems
fuck
to
up.
have
I'm fine with our names now.
seems to have a penchant for
We shouldn't
divination
say
magic.
Irvine.
Yeah.
Wasn't
been like
wasn't
the last
my
kid when they
wasn't
were running
wasn't
out of
Percy's name.
I feel like
It was
was
Venice.
Corinth.
It was
It
that
was
was
Corinth.
Venice.
I feel like there's a Percy Jr.
probably.
Hell. No, it's like Percy the second.
Yeah.
That's
It would be
Junior.
Junior.
It's Percival, so it'd be like.
I mean, in her
Percival
drugged up
Milo.
state while she was giving birth, she said, "This is Sanchez."
This is Sanchez.
Yep, it is
I'll be right
Sanchez.
back to you guys.
Exactly.
Alright.
Trevor Bellman's voice actor is Richard Armante.
And
I love that.
So there's another.
so ends the story of the River Syx until the next time.
Until someone convinces us to go steal from a dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna do that myself.
Yeah. I mean,
I got the
Ollie's
get
only
ring.
like
One more.
45.
There was one more thing I wanted to add for Raslin's
Go for it.
epilogue, and
Hell yeah.
that
Yeah.
He, after studying under Graflin for a year and becoming more proficient with explosives, he decides that he doesn't really have a need to blow things up anymore, but he does love fireworks, and to
Yeah.
celebrate the first year anniversary of our conquest over Xala, he puts on a huge fireworks display at the brewery.
I'm gonna
As
need
a
a
big
dexterity,
celebration.
just a straight dexterity check.
I'll send it over to you and we'll modify from there.
He's done.
Yeah, because I got some ideas.
Because it's on the
12.
lake under the oak tree.
12?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oak trees a good far good way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the fireworks display goes off without a hitch
Two-story.
until the very last big ass mortar you were gonna send off.
Are you listening?
Hey,
So-
inside the house.
The 1 year
I'm gonna design
anniversary, everyone's gathered around, the trees blowing in the wind, everyone's partying in the streets. Sigmund pops into existence out of nowhere.
Oh,
Yes, he
right.
does.
I love Sigmund.
And
Forgot about that bear.
he starts a big orchestral sort of band
Yes,
that
he
just
does.
sneaks its way through the trees.
Samaritan.
He says, "I'm here to party."
It's
And
for them.
The last
Necessities
mortar,
of
the Wrestlin's last mortar goes off, and it goes up about 10 feet in the air,
Uh-oh.
and boom! It explodes, but it's not a fiery explosion. Something you put in here caused it to transmutate, and the entire town is showered in regular beer.
What?
It just rains for a straight hour, and a cloud forms over the town and just rains beer.
I know it's not
Nice.
important, but Ellie, while Sigmund is walking through town, would like to climb up and ride on his shoulders.
Hell yeah, she
And
does.
then when the beer
Come on up, little one. He
when the
picks you
beer
up,
rain
puts
comes
him on
down,
his
she's
shoulder.
just like laying there on him,
Yeah.
drinking it.
It's like a music
Raining
video.
beer. He's like, "Ha, did I
Come, my Ellie. Come, my Ellie.
Yeah.
Shut up.
do this?"
Play with
Sigmund
your
has no
Sigmund
idea
sugar,
whether
baby.
it was him or not. He's just,
Oh.
it's party time.
Side note, Our second child, Ellie's the godmother.
Ellie's the godmother of the second
yeah.
child. All right.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
It gets an extra special.
As,
No, I'm
as
just
the
Black Mamba.
everyone starts having children and whatnot, and all the kids especially love the fireworks, Rascalin will continue the tradition and try to one-up
Oh, no.
himself every year.
Yes.
So the fireworks
Oh.
display, every celebration, every anniversary, it gets better and bigger and
Yeah.
better and bigger every year until it's one of the biggest celebrations and fireworks displays on the continent.
You isolate the ingredient and the mixture that created the beer cloud, and you manage to recreate it for a couple of years, and then everyone's like, kind of like, all right, beer cloud, neat, whatever, and so you mix it up, and over the next 3 or 4 years after that, you start doing the first one you come up with is a margarita cloud, and the entire
I'm there.
town it rains margaritas.
I'm there.
Hell
and
yeah.
the next-
Coffee Ritos.
Coffee.
I vote for a mimosa cloud.
yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely at that
Hell
one.
yeah.
I'm at all of
the
them,
next
but yes.
one, the next one takes some elven intervention with the fine aging of champagne, and you create a mimosa cloud. The next year,
Yeah.
you travel with Ellie to one of the more tropical zones and isolate the part of orange that can be propagated through a chemical reaction throughout,
Oh, it's all gone.
and you have a mimosa cloud. And finally, by the end, you have you are able to create large explosive clouds that just generate like 100 gallons of pure,
Oh.
excellent scotch or whatever cocktail people are wanting,
Isn't that
and
amazing?
you are like a mixologist of explosive partying.
Hell yes, he is. That's
And here I
epic.
sit drinking my water at work. Thanks, guys.
I'm drinking champagne out of a coffee mug for you.
Yeah.
Cling.
They're like the same.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they are kind of the same.
Oh, they are. That's funny.
It wasn't you.
All right,
Holy shit.
that's all I got, guys.
Good stuff, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Really,
Hell
that's
yeah.
it.
I mean, I can do more lesbian stuff.
Also,
but-
guys.
Said everyone ever.
Yeah,
My
I
Thus
guess.
the porn industry was born.
Yeah.
starring Brie and Elsa. My birthday is January 24th, so it's sometime around then. I've asked Ariel to do a River Syx level 21 chat.
So you can bump Zanifi up to level 20 if you wanted to get in on that.
Yeah, if you guys can both do it, it would be awesome.
It'll be a one session like dragon heist sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Around, you said January 26th?
Around the 24th. I'm not sure what the exact date is.
What are those weekends around there?
Yeah, I'll look.
Well,
I'm off work.
The 24th is a
Weekend.
Monday, so Ariel works nights. It's the 22nd and 23rd is the weekend.
Yeah.
Ariel's on night shift.
And
22nd, 23rd?
Yeah.
basically,
That's January.
Sneefy, you know that
You could do
Percy
it
has
instead of
had a
Julia,
bunch of
but-
kids with,
12.
Venice.
You had
Venice.
12 kids.
Yeah, he's
I
had a
rolled
bunch
for
of
it.
kids.
I just
rolled
kept saying random numbers.
Question: how many of them are twins?
Yes.
None.
Damn it.
Oh, damn!
So Percy's has a bunch of kids, and he's trying to figure out
Venice.
how to pay for all of these kids.
College, man, it's a bitch.
I fucking
it's
gentle
after 6 that
restoration
you start
Venice after
thinking
every
about
birth.
Yeah.
After
Exactly.
every birth, I'm like gentle restoration or
Greater?
greater restoration on Venice.
Yeah. Well, I assumed he basically used insightful fighting to bang.
Oh my god.
So like there was a lot of just happened every time.
Perfect.
And I mean,
It
Dennis
is
is
what it
young and
I was gonna
Surprise.
say you didn't uncanny dodge that bullet.
Nope.
no.
Not at all. Not at all.
Jesus.
Puns.
That's on camera. That's going in the highlight
There
reel.
is no fucking evasion for that shit.
Oh, I'm good at puns.
It was so punny.
Yeah.
All right, I am going
Those are what I got
to
with you
end
yesterday.
the recording here, and this is officially
Almost
the
a plus
end of the River Syx campaign.
Oh, but I'm so sad.
You guys still
As the admin
exist
to the
in the
conversation.
world.
What?